is on. Someone's apparently passed away or something. One of the club members. Audio one, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Audio one. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to the Greenpoint Track. My name is Anik Abrams and I'm joined by my co-commentator Majdi Arendt, and we're doing the match between United Cricket Club and St. Augustines. It's our first team fixture, and it's a glorious day out here today. Expected maximum in the high 20s, but there isn't a breeze in the air. And it's fairly cool conditions as the umpires walk out into the middle. United will be fielding first. I'm not sure what the toss was, but coming into this game, United is full of confidence. In their last match, they beat Strandfontein quite convincingly. United batted first, and they scored 230 for 8, and they won convincingly by 133 runs. So United is in full spirits. They're confident. Since United is bowling first, let's just talk about some of the bowlers that performed last week. It was Uthman Rodriguez who picked up a fifer for 27 runs. And this is a very good matchup. Mudge, where are these two teams on the log? And
Those two teams, good morning everybody, assalamu alaikum. They're actually occupying the same position, you can say. They're both on 18 points. United just edging Saints out on net run rate.
Yeah. So
But
it's 7 and 8, Phil.
7 and 8,
7
that's
and
correct.
8, yeah.
So it's two very evenly matched teams shown on the log. So should be a cracker of a game.
And both teams has played, is it 12 games?
12 games, yes.
And they've won?
They've won 4 each.
Okay, they won 4 each, and it's just net run rate that splits them. And so we have Mahmoud Isaacs, who's going to open proceedings from the stadium end. And he's bowling two slips and a gully. I'm just looking at the position of the second slip. Okay, he's gully. So he's got a 7. Excuse me, he's got a 7-2 offside field. He's got a fine leg, and he's got a 6-3 offside field. So he's got a mid wicket in, he's got a mid on, he's got a fine leg. He's got the 2 slips and a gully, then a point cover and a mid off. And we are ready for the first ball of action. at the Greenpoint track and its glorious conditions. Let's go. Full delivery, worked away off the pads, and that's a boundary, and it's 4 runs. And the first thing I can say is that the outfield looks in very good nick. Full value for shots, usually Mudge that will go for 2.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it had another cut during the week compared to last week. Still quite a bit of holes on the field itself, but definitely looking in much better shape.
Much better shape. And yeah, first delivery on the pads. It wasn't I wouldn't say it was a bad delivery, but it was well put away. And
I think it's a delivery that most left-handers are comfortable putting away. And yeah, he didn't have to do much to get that to the boundary.
yeah, good start by the visitors as Isaacs runs in again. And it's wide down leg side.
A little bit of in shape there by Isaacs. So just maybe he should just change his line a bit. It's definitely a bit too straight.
Yeah, please like, comment, share, and subscribe. We'd love to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the season. I think we're currently on around 350. So please subscribe, like, comment, share, and add your comments in the streams, and we will engage with you. Oh, the comments is not on? Okay, let me see if I can open up the comments. Okay, let's see if we can activate the comments. Do we have the batters' names, Mitch? I don't have a link for the stream yet. For the scorers. Oh, that's well fielded there.
That went through him.
Oh, it went through him?
Yes. Should be another 4 and it...
They're going to get 3.
Cutting that off.
And it's an almost exact replica of the first ball of the innings that he caressed to the leg side boundary for 4. This time there was a bit of a half stop. It looked like a misfield, and they threw for 3. And yeah, good start by the visitors, I'd say.
Okay, first time for Isaacs to the right-hander. Let's see if I can adjust his line.
It's a big appeal. He's given him.
Definitely looked.
He's given him.
Fantastic delivery.
What a strike by the youngster in the first over. Take a bow, son.
That definitely looked.
Look,
very straight.
It looked straight. Everything, the aesthetics was there. But I did notice quite a bit of a stride. Maybe it wasn't a full stride. I can't see where on the pitch he's standing, on the crease. But it was straight. It was below the roll. And yeah, and Isaacs.
Also, the fact that he's shaping it away helped him a lot there. Because he pitched that on middle stump.
Yeah, the umpire took some time to think about it. But it's a first bowler for the right-hander.
I think that's the right decision from where I'm sitting.
We're just waiting for some type of scorecard where we can tell you who the batsmen are, but we definitely know that Isaacs is the bowler and he struck in his first over. Yeah, I mean, after being hit for a 4 and a 3. But like you said just before the ball was bowled, much. Let's see how he goes to the right-hander. Because as we know, some bowlers favour right-handers or left-handers. And Isaacs was very much still learning his trade. He's trying to find the balance, and we got another right-hander on strike. Quite a tall fella. So we got 16 watching and we got 4 likes. Let's not be lazy. Right though. Isaacs to the new batsman. 2 slips in a gully. Let's go. Oh! Yeah! He's going.
And
That was more plum.
yes,
That was more plum. Caught on the crease.
again,
It was a full delivery.
That's that away movement that does the batsman again.
And Isaacs is
He
on a
pitches
hat
it on
trick.
middle stump. And he beats the outside edge
Yeah,
of the bat.
I must apologize for that initial reaction. I'm just a fan.
And he's
just
on a hat trick
fan.
here. He's on a hat trick.
He's on a hat trick. What an over this has been.
I think it's the end of the over now.
St. Augustine's was off to a little bit of a flyer, 4 and a 3 by the left-hander. Then Isaacs had his go at the right-handers. First bowler for the opening batsman, first bowler for the number 3 batsman. That's why you got that reaction. And that is why St. Augustine's is 7 runs for 2 wickets.
And Isaacs clearly favours bowling to the right-handers.
He clearly favours it. It was an easy decision for the umpire
That was
to
spot
make.
on. Like,
It was an easy decision for the umpire
but
to
like
make.
you said with the first one, he had a little bit of a stride, but I don't
Yeah,
think
that-
it was too much, man.
Yeah, but this one, no stride.
Stuck on the crease, this one.
Stuck
so-
on the crease. And United has put the cat amongst the pigeons.
And it looks like we may have another left-hander. Yes.
Another left-hander. So,
And yeah, I think good move to come around the wicket. Since you're struggling with the lines over the wicket, might as well come around the wicket and see if that'll make you bowl to the stumps better.
Isaac's on a hat-trick. Isaac's on a hat-trick. It's the first over of the clash. It's 2 tables vying for the same position on the table. It's the first over. Isaac's on a hat-trick. Bowling to the left hand.
Oh, and it's nicely driven.
It was straight. It
The
was
line was
full.
better.
And I would have gone with a forward defensive, but nice firm drive into the covers.
Oh, he stayed over the wicket.
What a start by Isaacs. So much. What team changes do we have?
We basically only have the one change, which is
You said Luddy.
yeah, Laddie unfortunately has some fitness issues, bit of a hamstring strain, so we have Imad Levy coming in to replace.
So
Laddie.
Imad Levy is coming in for Hisham Luddy. I mean, his nickname is Shin Splint Luddy, but sounds like it's moved down to the hammies or up to the hammies. And
We
is
have
this
the captain with a new ball?
okay? We have Anika Milden taking the new nut. He bowled very well last week,
Yes.
according to the stats.
No, his
didn't-
bowling has been
we
very
didn't.
good.
Yeah, we didn't cover that game live.
Even
but,
the previous games, his bowling has been good.
yeah. So I think having played in the UK, his first season, I think he had a bit of a slow start to the season in terms of his bowling. But as the season has progressed, he's gotten stronger, he's gotten fitter, and he's gotten faster as he runs in from the stadium
Ooh,
end,
that's-
from the city end, and this one is down
Bit
the
of a
leg
loosener
side.
there. It's not going to go.
And it's just going to be the 2 runs. And yeah, I don't know who the batter is, but he's faced 3 balls. He's hit a 4, a 3, and a 2, all on the leg side. So United is just struggling with their line to the left-hander. They haven't really challenged him outside the off stump. But let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's where you want to be, skipper. That's where you want to be. I can't really comment on the pitch. We haven't really. I mean, we're only in the second over. There's two wickets back in the hut. There's been a boundary. There's been a 3, but I can't really tell you what the pitch is doing because they haven't really left anything alone. And yeah, so far so good for you for the home side. Hamilton from the city end. And now that one is sliding down the leg side.
Kept a bit low.
Yeah, it's probably a little spongy. When we were doing the setup earlier, I did notice some dew on the grass. So, yeah, I wonder if that will be a factor. Early morning, it is a little juicy, it is a little spongy. And it should get better to bat as the day progresses. But let's see. The skipper from the city end. 2 wickets back in the hat. Oh, I like the shape of that one, much.
Inward shape there, but well played
like
by the
the
batsman.
shape of that one.
Just clip that
Oh, if you miss that.
mid on and mid wicket.
If you miss that. Nice little shape into the left-hander, as you said. But I'd like to see them. They haven't really tested him outside off. I know it's early doors, but just a little bit straighter to the batters.
I think both Mahmoud and Anik look to shape it into the left-hander.
Away from the right-hander.
Away from the right-hander, so...
Which is probably the reason why they have a 6-3 field on the offside.
Yeah.
So usually they go 7-2, but with both bowlers bowling pretty straight. Oi, that's what I like.
Nice,
that's what I like. Well left, nice carry through.
Nice carry.
Yeah, I must say this is definitely a different pitch that we were used to in the first half of the season. It doesn't look that dry. There's a nice tinge of green, and but should hold up for the 100 overs if we get there. Well left player, well bowled skipper.
So far, good carry.
Yeah, but that's where you want to be, and fantastic. 2 overs completed. I don't have a scorecard online or on the stream, but I would guess that it should be about 10 for 2, second over. So the comments are open, but for you to see the comment section, you need to refresh your browser. So let me just repeat that. We have opened the comment section, and if you want to send a comment or you want to see the comments, you're gonna have to refresh your browser. I'm just doing mine as we speak. Okay, I will be the first one to comment. Andrew Orange, he's beat me to the comment section. The score is 11 for 2.
Another one that just comes back, but well defended by the batsman.
Well, Andrew, don't you want to post that link in the chat, mate? Please. Oh, wait, I've got a link. So we don't have the YouTube scoring, so I will be doing this more frequently than usual. The batsman at the crease, the one that's off to a bit of a flyer, Jared Crow, he's on 10 not out. Jesse Davids and Kian Thomas is back in the hut, both LBW off Isaacs, as Isaacs runs in again. Full delivery, well fielded at mid-off. And the new batsman is Sebo Chiki. Now, that name sounds familiar, and like I always say, if a name sounds familiar, I'm a bit nervous. And the score is 11 for 2, so I'll be doing this more frequently. We don't have online scoring on YouTube, so we will try and fill you in as frequently as possible. As Isaacs runs in once again, it's a full toss.
Just a full one there.
And It's a bit down leg side. Now, I know we always have this conversation about left-handers or right-handers coming around and over to the wicket to the left-hander. And I'm a big fan of what he's doing right now because it exposes the edge. But if he is struggling with his line, right, I would go with the over-the-wicket option. Because once you give the freebie in, nice correction. Very hard. Misfield at mid-on and they're going to walk through for a single. Little disappointing there, but a little straighter.
Yeah.
And
yeah, look, I mean, if he is bringing it into the left-hander, it's better to stay over the wicket, like you said, because if you're coming around the wicket and you're shaping it in, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, you're gonna
have to throw it a bit wider.
Right, you're gonna have to make provisions for the swing. Absolutely.
And there's always a risk of.
So Sebo Chiki is on strike. Isaac says, I like that
delivery.
one, man.
That was a nice delivery there.
That's where you wanna be. Fellas, coming back for a second. Oh, sure.
That one just dropped short of Tariq there in first slip, but fantastic delivery.
Ooh, anything close to Gabriel's is dangerous. And he's enforced the edge.
I like that we're making the batsman play most deliveries. Always gives you a chance.
I must say, Isaacs has been slightly wayward. You know, I mean, it's difficult to say he's wayward when he's got two in the hat, but when he gets it right, oh my word. He asks a lot of questions. And Crow is back on strike.
That's the line you want to say.
That's where you want to be, youngster. That's where you want to be. Jared Crow on strike, 11 not out. And United is definitely changing their tactic to him. I'm very surprised that they've only got the one slip and the gully. And they've decided now to have a 5-4 offside field, and they've bolstered the leg side. You'll see that the mid-on has also encroached into a catching position. So, yeah. And then he bowls that one. He went for the big booming drive. So I would rather go with the second slip. At this stage of the game, yes, he favours the leg side. Yes, you might get him there. But I would rather attack that outside edge.
Yeah, look, I mean, you don't really want to set a field for bad bowling or a straight line.
100%.
So I agree, a second slip would be better served.
Yeah. What we would do is we will acknowledge that he got a good leg side game. But now we're going to force you onto the offside, do you know? So, yes, he hit a 4, he hit a 3, he hit a 2, he hit a single. But now you say, okay, we can you that one. Let's see how you drive. And then you put a slip in rather. But yeah, skipper starting his second over from the city end.
Must be out. Oh my goodness. That looked so close.
Wow. Perhaps height.
No, not height. It kept low.
Let's have another look.
I think maybe a missing leg. But
it was a vociferous
appeal. It did come back a lot. And the batsman was rooted to the crease, so it can only be that it was missing leg.
I'm having a second look. Let's have a second look there, much. Buddy.
Yeah,
buddy.
I can only think that it was missing leg.
Shoo.
And the umpires definitely have a better view than us.
We've got a comment there from Mr. Ismail Suka. Beautiful day at Eden Gardens, mashallah.
Salams, Mr. Suka.
Mr. Suka, hope you enjoy your day, brother. Hope you're enjoying the cricket. What do you guys think about that, LB? It was a close one.
That looked very close.
But imagine looking at the scorecard and you see 3 LBWs first up. People will be thinking, hey, what gaat aan? But United has been on the money. They've asked a lot of questions. And I just felt that the batter was caught on the crease.
He was caught on the crease.
Having a second look at that, it actually didn't bounce as much as I thought initially. But he survived that one. And
I think it maybe just did too much.
Yeah. But he's there.
And
can you see how that one kept low?
That one kept low.
That one kept low. always.
It's never nice as a batsman.
That LBW is missing centre. It's missing centre. But your fantastic start by United. And we were saying last night, Nudge, we were looking forward to this one. Because there's nothing like a win in the first game of 2025 to pick the boys up. And you can certainly feel the energy in the field. You can see it with the skipper leading from the front. And he's asked a lot of questions. He goes for the big cut.
Yeah, both his opening bowlers have been good. Bar the first over that went for a boundary and a 3 from Mahmood.
I'd like to see another slip in there, Majay.
Yeah.
I'd love to see another slip in there. And I just feel that given the opportunity to play a shot, they've been on it. You know, there's been no hesitation. And that usually leads to errors, and you need slippers to capitalize on errors. As the skipper runs in again, it's a full toss, and this is firmly driven into the covers, and it's fielded by who's that? Who's that mid-offer?
I think it is Levy.
Imad Levy at middle, fielded by Imad Levy. He's got a call up into the first team, and Hisham Laddy, shin splint Laddy, it's now hamstring Laddy. He's taking a rest, recovering, as the skipper runs in again from the city end, and he's gonna have to be careful, similar to the one that he missed earlier on in the over. Mr. Suka, I agree, the captain must be more attacking and courageous. Yeah, that's the way we used to play, Suka. Once you smell blood, you gotta get the sharks in the water. But good start by United. Right, so the score now is 14 for 2. And Jared Crow, 11 of 12. And Sebo Chiki, 1 of 10 deliveries. And the star of the morning, Mahmoud Isaacs, is going to start his third over. He's bowled 2 overs, 2 for 11.
And it's beautifully driven.
That's a good shot.
Just pierced the gap there.
I won't lie to you. But the feet was slightly in the toilet, slightly. But he went, you see, but this is the point that I was making. It was full, it was wide, but it wasn't a bad ball. Full commitment in the shot.
Yeah.
But you only got one slip and one gully. Do you know what I mean? So if he doesn't execute it, you got a lesser chance of taking that catch. If he goes through the boundary at 13 for 2, gun him that one.
Yeah.
But we're here for the catch. Oh, that's where you want to be.
Well defended as well.
Yeah. What I like about Mahmoud, and I've seen this before, even when he has a difficult start, man, he can fix it in the spell, do you know?
Absolutely.
And that's a fantastic sign for a young fast bowler, because it's not always going to go your way. And you need to have that ability to come back. And he certainly did that in his first over. And he's just gotten better in the spell as he runs in again from the stadium end.
Nicely bowled again.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on. I mean, just a little bit of a steeple of a bounce there. And, you know, we're in business behind in the slip cordon. But I'm not going to hop on that one. Score 16 for 2. We're into the fifth over. It's an ambitious appeal.
Yeah.
You hardly see that.
Flicked his pants.
Yeah.
So that's probably where the sound came from.
Yeah, it'll be a brave umpire having given two LBWs to give that one. And the bounce though was a little.
No, but they were appealing for the catch.
Yeah. No, not definitely, but
awkward bounce.
Yeah, awkward bounce. It was the bounce that did him there. Did he give a wide though?
No.
Okay,
But
so it definitely touched
it
something.
flicked
I
his
see.
pants, and
Okay, so you at
the
least
guys
acknowledged
went
that.
up thinking that it was the bat, but clearly not. Oh,
Oh,
nicely bowled
nice.
again.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
good shot.
Very nice
That's
shot. He got his head over that
firmly
one.
struck.
And he played through the line. He's
And
desperate
the
for the
Chinese
third.
want the third,
But they sending him back. Calm down. Good shot.
yeah,
Good
very
shot
good
by the
shot.
batter. His
Beat the
head,
fielder.
yeah, his head was in a very good position. Yeah, so just a reminder that we have opened the comment section, that you need to refresh your browser to see the comments. So if you've logged on since the beginning or earlier, you need to refresh your browser, then you can see the comment section and then we'll engage with you. Full
Well bowled
delivery,
again.
and that's kept out by the batsman. And the score now is 18 for 2 after 5 overs. And I'm just checking YouTube, and I think there is scoring happening there. Okay, so the scores are updated on YouTube. So yeah, 18 for 2. Five overs gone. Score is 18 for 2. Mahmoud Isaacs 3 overs, 2 for 15, and Anik Hamildin 2 overs for 3. As he runs in and he is examining that front pad, having he had a big appeal turned down in the over before this, so he'll be confident that he can do it again. But with most LBWs, you need to get to that point.
Yeah.
You need to throw a couple outside off stump. You need to vary your length, and then you come in with a
With
banger.
the one that comes back.
The one that comes back. So it's just a little bit of more patience. Balls like that, you know what I mean? You need those deliveries in between, in order to get that surprise effect, of the one that's fuller and straighter. Mic is falling out of my hand. They've also, you said earlier, Maj, that they did a good job on the run-ups as well, eh?
Okay, so there's still a big hole there, but it looks like it's starting to look a bit better.
Aisha Railoon, salams, mornings, wa alaikum salam, Aisha. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oi, nice looking
That's
shot.
a cracking drive through cover.
Shot of the morning. It was back of the length.
It wasn't that wide,
Nah.
but beautifully executed there.
Beautifully executed. Aisha Railoon, LBW was definitely out. Yeah, no. As cricketers, we've learned to just get onto the next one, but yeah, it's still a little bit raw in the mind, and I think it's the batsman that's on strike, and to see that boundary go, just hurts a little bit more. And the score now is 22 for 2, and Tebo Cheeky has hit his first boundary, and for me that was shot of the morning.
Yeah, fantastic shot that.
Fantastic shot.
Sibo. Brings his line back. And well defended.
Conditions today, much?
Conditions
Beautiful,
is fantastic. Slight little cool breeze in the air.
Yeah. I suspect it's going to be a screamer later.
I think this afternoon it might definitely heat up.
Tebo Cheeky, the name sounds familiar, and judging by that cover drive, I certainly know why. Skipper runs in again. Oh, nicely defended.
Well defended.
Yeah. Whenever Laddie doesn't play, I always seem to, if Laddie was bowling, because he's so predictable in his line and length and so consistent. And I must say that the skipper has really shown the same consistency. And it's been a phenomenal spell by him so far.
Coming around the wicket now.
He definitely looks fitter, he looks stronger, he looks happier. And there's nothing like a win, first game back in 2025, just to give you that extra step, the boost in the step. That's the end of the 6th over. Score 22 for 2. Bowling needs to appeal properly though. Yeah. Agreed. He didn't turn his back. But I'm sure that wasn't the reason. It was not out. But I agree 100%. You need to turn around and acknowledge the umpire when you appeal. 100%. Oi!
Oh, nicely played. Just dropped short of the mid-wicket fielder there.
Yeah. It's a big
But
chase
it's
by
not going all the way.
Usman Rodriguez. You see where he's standing now, you're very unlikely to take the catch there. So he's sort of caught in between, the catch and saving one. Do you know what I mean? So that one's off short. But if he's in a catching position, he needs to be at least 10 yards in from that position.
Definitely
it's a key position when it's placed properly.
Yeah.
And I just feel he's a little deep, even 10 yards.
Yeah. Oh, good looking drive again, but well stopped by Mahmood.
And you see, even when he's in a little closer, as a batsman, you just know, I need to time this perfectly because this guy, if I don't, you know what I mean? But when he's there, a little further, outside the eye line, it just changes the complexity of that fielder.
Yeah. It's end of the over.
It's just a little discussion there. You think maybe he's picked up a little niggle? Or
Oh, possible.
just some discussions with the skipper?
Finger.
A finger?
Yeah. Might be bleeding, so
Isaacs is making his way off the
he
field.
did stop that one with the batsman throw it back to him.
I'm hoping that it's a temporary...
I think a little water can't fix.
Bring out the magical water. We'll fix your hammy. We'll fix your finger. So it looks like, is that over completed?
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not the webbing that is split, and it's just a little bit of blood that you can put some bandage on and plaster.
Yeah, you're asking a lot of water to fix a webbing. So we hope that's not the case. Do I see a bowling change? Or I don't think the over was completed. Let me just check. Yeah, so he's bowled 3.2 overs, and that is why there's this delay. Mahmood is making his way into the tunnel with the coach, and that's usually not a good sign. And it looks like they're going to need somebody to... Ew, it's Usman Rodriguez. Fresh from a fifer. definitely.
Early into the attack.
Well, Mahmoud is
Oh,
off.
Mahmoud.
Mahmoud is
obviously.
off.
So just to finish the over.
And they've called him on to finish the over. He's picked up. He bowled Strandfontein into a web last week, so he won't mind this early introduction. And you like the fact that he's bowling to two left-handers, being an off-spinner, turning the ball away from the left-handers. Yeah, I hope Mahmoud. I hope he'll come back shortly. It was a fantastic spell by him this morning. Picked up 2 early wickets in the first over, both LBW. And now we have an emergency bowling change because Mahmoud has picked up a finger injury. And it's Uthman Rodriguez bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Just the one slip in. He's got a deep square leg.
Oh.
And gives that one nice little bit of air. And that's just guided to mid-on for no run. Nice delivery.
That's where you want to be.
Nice delivery. His nickname is Roger, but I get a lot of WhatsApps when I say well bowled Roger. So I'm going to say Uthman Rodriguez.
Bit shorter. Went for the cut there, but wasn't able to capitalize on that one.
And that's one thing I've noticed about Saints this morning. The moment there's a bit of width, it's full commitment in the attacking shot. And you got to give credit to them for that.
Oh, and he's
gone downtown. He's
nice
gone
looking
downtown.
shot there. And it just trickles over the boundary for 4, but very well played.
Very well played. It was just into his hitting zone.
Safest shot to hit.
So Jared Crowe is hit his second boundary. He moves on to 21 off 24. Score is 28 for 2. 7 overs has been completed. And it looks like Anik Hamilton is going to continue from the city end. He's bowled 3 overs for 7 runs, 1 maiden.
No, it looks like it's a change here.
Oh.
I think this is Imad.
No?
Or is it? No.
It's the skipper.
It's the skipper still.
We don't have the link for the second team yet. Let me just see if it's on the notices chat.
Oh, what? Yusha.
Oh.
Yusha.
Oh, it's Yusha. Bowling change. Yusha Hamilton. Yeah, he's looking more and more like Anik these days. Bowling change. Yusha Hamilton. And this is tucked away behind backward of square. And that's chased by Tariq Gabriels. And they're going to come through for 2. Righto, Yusha Hamilton round the wicket.
On the money, straight at the stumps. Exactly what you should be looking to do. United would like to break this partnership. Let's get one of these left-handers out. They're starting to look a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the fact that they're more comfortable. I think they've always looked to be aggressive, and this could play into United's hands. You'll see even with that shot, which is a good shot, there's a big element of risk playing back to the off spinner. He's bowls flat, he bowls quick. So I mean that's a single, but there's a big element of risk in that stroke. So yeah, but we've said this from the beginning. They've looked to be attacking.
Yeah.
And it's been the undoing at times. But yeah, United is they want to press forward that advantage that they got early on in the innings, and they need another stick to do that.
Oh, nicely bowled and nicely played. And Yusha, as usual, runs very quickly through his overs.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna continue with Rodriguez. Okay, so it's a change of ends for the skipper. That makes sense. Hazy and Pommy. I don't know. I'm gonna be Pommy much. Hazy looks a bit tired.
Salams, Mr. Desai. Hope you're enjoying the game so far.
One slip, one gully, and as we're speaking, they're just bolstering the leg side.
Okay, so it's Anik that swapped ends.
Yeah. Oh,
nearly
good start.
Nearly breaks through that defenses there.
Oh, Papa. He's the same batsman that survived that LB, and I think Anik has identified that area as a weakness, you know. But like we were saying earlier, you don't want to examine it all the time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like first delivery, new spell, perfect time to chuck it in. But yeah, I would rather try to get him moving across the crease a little bit, and then you give him that sudden death.
Yeah, usually that's a surprise delivery.
You see, he's again there.
Yeah, flicked it nicely this time.
It's not a bad thing. It's just it's a matter of strategy, how you want to examine that weakness, I suppose. Yeah, if you can, I just heard from the keeper, he's very loose, and that's the sense I get as well. You know, there's a big element of risk in the visitors' play, but United needs to capitalize on that.
Yep.
And
they need to make the effort.
Yeah, that's what the contest is about. As the skipper runs in again. Ooh, and this one is a little bit down leg side. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of too straight to left-handers. They love that ball to tickle off their hip, to tickle off their pads. You know what I mean? I like that ball as two balls in the over, perhaps, but test them outside off.
Outside off.
You can see they are willing to play that shot. Give it to them. If they get it through, begin in that.
Coming around the wicket now. Yeah, you see, that's the risk.
Yeah, that's the risk.
If you're coming around the wicket and shaping it in, it's just easy for the left-hander to capitalize on that.
Away for two. Yeah, I just think
for that delivery to be really effective, he needs to direct it way outside off.
Yeah, I just think we're playing a little bit into the hands of what Saints is trying to do. They're really desperate to put bat on ball, you know, and this is the part of the game where you say, okay, Let's slow this bugger down a bit. I'm going to bowl 6 stump back of a length. Let's say you drive. And then you put the catches in play. This one's again down leg side. I'm not a fan. Okay, so we've got a lot of comments coming through. Aisha Railon, very active. I don't think it's probably a male behind that account. Chloe and this other boy scores their runs. Thanks, Aisha Railon, for your comment. Ryan Desai. Okay, I'm missing a few comments here. Ryan Salam. Good Masjid Edward and Koti. Koti. Yeah. Edward van Aarde. Hey, short ball. Just going through the comments. Chloe and this other boy scored their runs. Yeah, and that is why the name sounded familiar. Another comment, he played for the Dolphins, if I'm not mistaken. Had a career-ending injury, but is still proper at this level. Thanks for that information, Aisha Railun. You're certainly a source of good information. So yeah, United needs to, to get the breakthrough.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. It befuddles me. This line of attack. It like 3 balls since he's changed around, and everything has just been down the leg side, even leg stump, and the play here is to let him come to you. That's the play.
The margin for error is so much smaller if you're coming around the wicket and you're shaping it in.
Yeah.
So you got a bit more.
Here we go.
There we go. You got a bit more leg room if you're coming over.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Now give him a six stump. Let him drive.
Oh, there we go.
Too straight.
Plays that nicely through mid wicket.
Through mid on. But it's too straight much.
Definitely too straight. Needs to be full stump. At least.
Yeah. But we can certainly see the strength of this partnership already. And I think that shot really summed it up. Wasn't a bad delivery, I must say.
Wasn't that bad, yeah. It's just good placement and enough power to get it over the boundary.
There's no sign of Isaacs yet. Quick single to backward point, and that's easily through for that.
But yeah, this is definitely the partnership United would want to break as quickly as possible. They look to be settling in now.
Yeah.
And good spell, danger signs for United. Nicely driven again. Should be just the one. Cut off the mid-off.
Good fielding by Mad Levy at mid-off.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make a lot of ground to his right. He's restricted that to a single. Yeah, you can actually feel that sense of confidence from these batters. Oh,
that looked close.
Yo!
I think they might have been better on that. It's the only thing that could have saved him.
Sure.
Must have been 2 sounds there.
Yo! Shoo! I don't know what to say. I don't know. What do you guys think in the comment
You
section?
didn't call leg by there.
You didn't call leg by.
So
That is a very good point, Mudge. He didn't call leg by, so there was no bat involved. So I don't know what's that missing. What do you guys think in the comment section? 35
call leg
watching.
by meaning he got the run. So there was bat.
Oh yes, sorry.
That's what you meant.
That's what you meant. That's what I meant. So he definitely got bat on that.
But if there was no bat, that would have been stone dead.
Stone dead. But I'm glad he turned around when he appealed. Can't be rude now. Nice.
Nice loop there.
Yeah.
Well driven again.
Goes with a
Always
big
fine.
drive, and it's blocked off in the covers. I'm just seeing some movement there in the braai area there, Maj. I want to call it early, but a nice booty with onions for lunch, buddy. Right in there. I actually tried some mustard with my booty recently. And I'm not usually a mustard guy. But I got time for the mustard. Give me some mustard. I actually had it with mustard and tomato.
Interesting.
So if that is in the works for lunch.
Regular
today.
mustard or Dijon?
It's a good question. It wasn't Dijon. It wasn't Dijon. Dijon from Hoolies. It was just in the orange tube. And I've got time for mustard. Definitely got time for mustard. So Imad Levy, bowling change from the stadium end. So it was just the one over by the skipper. Imad Levy from the stadium end. Now Imad is going to give us that. Also likes to attack the stumps, I must say. But he'll have a couple that he's going to dish out there in the covers. Let's see, we got some more comments coming in. It's Crow, not Crowy. Thanks, Dan Adams. Crow, as in Russell Crowe. Not Crowy, it's Crow. And Imad Levy from the state. Oh, he missed out! He's gone! We were saying that! We were just saying that! Test him outside off,
Test him outside off. That's it when it's
yeah,
first ball.
Madge. Test him outside off. No one has tested this better outside off. The first time he gives one, back of a length, 6 stump, nick, straight to Tariq Gabriels, and that's 3 down. Let's have a look at that one, man. Oh, what a take. What a delivery by Imad.
But I think what's important there also was the length. It was just back of a
We
length.
were crying out for that length.
Just back of a length, and the batsman wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Whether to play it or
Fantastic
not.
bowling change. Inspired bowling change. But, Crow was gone.
And it's the big fish. He was looking
It's
really
Crow
good.
with an E, but
He was
pronounced
looking really
Crow.
good.
Thanks, Dan Adams. Thanks for that, buddy. But yeah, that's the end of Crow. And we were crying out for that delivery. And it seems so obvious, but easier said than done. The Crow is left. He left on his feet. He didn't fly.
He looked really good, I must say.
He looked good. He looked good.
He really looked very accomplished.
And I'm just happy to see the back of Crow.
United would be delighted to see the back of him.
So Jared Crow caught Tari Gabriel's bowled Imad Levy for 29. He faced 33 balls. He hit 3 fantastic boundaries. And the new batsman is Andrew Hooft. I always struggle with the pronunciation. It's Haupt. Now, if I think about all the fantastic Hoofts that's played, Craig Hooft and okay, Andrew Hooft. Let's go with Hooft. I'm sure somebody's gonna correct me in the comments. Please do if I'm saying it wrong. But that's the new batsman, Andrew Hooft.
And he might strikes with his first delivery.
It was his second.
Oh, second delivery.
It was his second delivery, but we were crying out for that links, more the line. Nobody has tested this guy outside of stump.
Yeah.
But what a nice grab by Tariq.
Very
He
good
made
grab.
it look so easy.
That was flying.
It was flying. But what a grab. What a grab. I'm feeling a little peckish, eh?
Absolutely.
Okay, so St. Augustine's has got a hoofed. Whoa! It's an inducker. And it's beaten everybody.
Oh, and it's not going to go.
Not going to go all the way. But it's almost a replica of the delivery that got Crow, the left-hander. But for the right-hander, not really ideal. But I must say, Imad has got some. He's shaping it nicely.
He's shaping it nicely in.
He's generating some nice swing, which we didn't see from the other bowlers. But I'm very surprised that the keepers decided to stand up. I can only guess is that the batsman is standing far out of his crease, having already nicked one to the slip cordon. This is quite a brave decision. And that's carefully watched by the new batsman. I can only imagine that he's standing far out of his crease. And I, as a batsman that likes standing out of my crease, I like to stand a foot out. When the keeper stands up, it doesn't really do a lot to me. You know, it does make me feel like, hey man, if I'm gonna nick this one, it's gonna take some. Even if you got your slip there, and I feel it as a slip fielder when the keeper standing up, you know, you see it late. Well taken. But mind you, he's a proper keeper. He actually does well standing up. He's really improved as a keeper.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm even surprised that there's only one slip in. I would have liked to see another slip, especially the amount of swing that Imad has generated. Oh, nice. This is firmly driven to mid-on.
Taking the stumps this time.
Nice little shape, little in ducker by Imad. And I never give the bowlers a lot of advice when they're bowling, when I was playing. You don't want to tell them something that they're not very comfortable doing. And but for Imad, somebody that swings the ball so much inwards, every now and then cross him.
Yeah.
Just go cross him. Sometimes you don't need a big variation to get a wicket. We've seen that many times. Sometimes it's just when the batsman's expecting the ball to come in, it holds its line and it takes the outside edge. So that type of variations, people say, can you swing it both ways? It's not about swinging it both ways. Yeah. It's about, do you have enough variation? Nice, tight line. And you can see the batsman's already showing the ball is coming in.
Yeah.
So just go cross him. Usually if the ball hits the seam, you get the extra bounce. But you're more up, you know, you're not going to get that prodigious in swing.
You also get a bit of backspin.
Yeah, there's a lot of benefits of the cross seam delivery. I'm a very good, I'm a big fan of it because it doesn't require the bowler to change his action or even to change, you know what I mean? All you're doing is just changing the side of the ball. And
underutilized, I think.
It's underutilized. It's definitely underutilized. And we're gonna have Yusha. I'm interested to see the matchup with Hooft and Yusha. Hooft, he comes across as a guy that likes to get on with it. And we've seen many times in the past that Yusha's really not that bowler that you can get after. He doesn't sway from his line. He doesn't sway too much from his
Drives
length.
nicely there, but
And he'll just keep doing that. Keep doing that. So, Sebo Cheeky, he's been there for 27 deliveries. He's got 11 runs. He's hit 1 boundary. And this one is short and it's wide, but there's
Got a
protection
sweeper
out
there.
on the sweeper. I like that sweeper. I was actually hoping you'd put one in the previous over. But, yeah.
just give you that comfort.
And it also allows you some variation in
Yeah.
what you're doing, you know. That little bit of protection is not going to hurt anybody. And we just spoke about this matchup.
I think Mahmoud has come back on.
Mahmoud as a floppy, yes, he's back on the field. He is at short fine leg or
No, it's square leg.
square leg.
It's well bowled.
That's well bowled. Oh! Damn!
Nearly got him caught on the crease there.
I know my customers.
And
man.
just
Like-
that one, just natural variation took it away.
Yeah, this. If you're not prepared to take the back foot as a batsman to Yusha, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to be in trouble. Because
see
it's
that
these type
one.
of deliveries in between, and it's a difficult proposition. If you're an attacking batsman, if you come in, you like to get on with things, you could, you could struggle.
Yeah.
Firm drive into the covers, and that's the end of the over. Just 1 run, and it's a quick turnaround. 48 for 3 after 12. Much thoughts?
Yeah. Initially, after losing the 2 early wickets, they stabilized the innings nicely with that little partnership between
34 runs.
Siki and Crow.
Mm.
And United would be delighted to have got Crow back in the hut.
Yeah.
So they just need to keep chipping away, keep bowling your tight lines,
So
and force the batsman to make the mistake.
yeah. So as you're speaking, I see the keepers again standing up, and I'm really surprised having nicked off the left-hander, and he's bowling, he's swinging the ball away from the left-hander. I'm not a big fan of the keeper standing up, and you only got 1 slip in a gully, and this one is hit to backward point. I mean, Chiki's been there for a while,
Yeah.
but I would still put that slip in. You know, he's been there for a while, but I wouldn't say he's been altogether comfortable. And I just think that the swing that Imad is getting deserves another slip. Oh, we've beaten. Oh, come
beaten.
on, get another slip in. And get the keeper back. If he's not there for the stumping, I don't know what he's there for.
Because, I mean, he's never left his crease yet.
No.
Siki.
But look, we can't see from here, so. Full delivery, and this is driven firmly to mid-on. Okay. Got some more comments. Good batter, but had to have a bit more sabr. I agree. It was a great catch. Mudge get Nico. Buddy. Yeah, nah, we're going to see to that, buddy. A comment from Michael Mayer. Keep going, Sebo and Hoofty, Team Saints. Thanks for your comment, Michael. Please share the stream with the rest of the Saints manna. And like, comment, subscribe. The usual.
Oh,
It's a short delivery.
Oh,
It's just over the head of mid wicket.
I just stuck in the pitch a bit. Stuck in the pitch.
If we get Sebo there, cheeky.
Unfortunately, that was just over Moiz.
Just over Moiz's head.
Oh, 5 paces to the back. I promise you, that's down his throat.
And that's why I'm saying, like anything, if you give anything loose, anything loose, there's full commitment here, man. Do you know what I mean? I would give a couple there outside off stump, have a drive. Into the pads, they're going through for a quick single and they're going to make it.
50 up, I think.
And 50 up, and it is a few balls to drinks. We've already seen the drinks guys out there. Send in your comments, guys. Share the stream, like, comment, subscribe.
49 for 3.
We are very proud of our 335 subscribers, but we'd really like to hit that 500 mark. It's a 30%, and if you can help us get there, we will be very happy for that. 11 likes, 28 viewers. If you can hit that like button, helps the stream. And that's the end of the over. And we are 50 for 3 after 13. I must say, it doesn't feel like 4 runs are over.
Not at all.
And I think it's largely because of some of the shots wasn't as convincing. Crow did hit some phenomenal shots, some very good boundaries. But I don't really feel like it's been 4 runs are over. But Saints is definitely fighting their way back in this contest. And is this a bowling change? Uthman Rodriguez
it is, yes. Oh, a lovely drive, but
yeah, so
nice
Uthman, it's a bowling change. It's Uthman Rodriguez, fresh from a Pfeiffer against Strandfontein. He'll be bowling the final over before drinks. I like that short extra cover catching. I like that position. He's playing back. And that's always a risky sign. And Ufti doesn't look like he wants to spend a lot of time out there. He's played well, but you can sense that he's got an array of shots. And
really keen to get some bat on ball.
Yeah, that's the feeling I get. But so far so good. His head is in a good position. He looks nice and balanced. He's been quite selective. And it's really up to Tsebo on the other end. He's been there for a while to really be showing more aggression.
Oh, well bowled.
Well bowled,
but
Roger.
Well defended because he got right forward.
Yeah, fantastic shot.
You don't want to be playing on the back foot on that side of the wicket.
Yeah.
Since there is a bit of variable bounce there. Rather get forward. Again, nicely played. Well bowled again.
And
do you think a little plan to Cheeky with a short ball? He looks to take it on.
I've felt this Cheeky's probably faced. Let's see how many balls Cheeky's faced. Cheeky's faced 34 balls. I promise you, 30 balls was straight on the wickets or on his pads. We haven't tested the left-handers outside off stump. As soon as we did that to Crow, he nicked it. First one. So I think we've done well, but I think we've been a little bit too straight, you know?
Yeah.
So why do we say that, man? Sometimes when the batsman has a certain attitude or a certain way about, batting, and you see that there's a bit of swing in the air or the pitch is a little too paced, you allow them that.
Yeah.
Do you know, that is actually a form of attack. Not bowling to the stumps or bowling too straight is actually a form of attack. You're not laying weg. You're actually identifying, but can you drive?
Yeah.
and then you know what I mean. So far, I'm happy with what United has done. 50 for 3. It's a very important match in terms of the log, and I think United will be happy with this performance. I think that Saints would be okay with it. I think the one saving grace for St. Augustine's is that even though they lost that two wickets in the first over, the run rate is still managed to be at 3.7. You
Yeah.
know, we usually find when there's a splurge of wickets early doors, that the run rate, the team struggles to, to get past 3 runs
Yeah.
over, or 2.5 runs over. But yeah, I think the one positive for St. Augustine's is that they've managed to score at a reason clip, a reasonable. And Andrew Hooft is there, 1 of 15, and Chebo Cheeky, 13 of 34. And it's drinks now, and I think we can just take a little 5 minute, Eagle,
Yeah.
and we'll be back shortly. Ooh, Ibad Levy back in the attack. That's played into the covers. Tebo Cheeky for no run.
Oh, and it's going big.
Oh, what a shot.
Well played. He
What a
identified the
shot.
gap there on the boundary. And he gave it a full kitchen sink.
Telling you, there's an element of risk in that shot. He played it well. But it wasn't a long up by any stretch of the imagination. And he played that with a lot of confidence. And I think that's his second boundary.
A lot of authority in the shot. But I think maybe I would test him out a bit more. Get a deep backward square
Yeah.
leg. And when you're doing that, you can also double bluff him with a full one.
Absolutely, but perhaps there's a bit of a weakness there. But it wasn't that short, eh? It was just a short
nicely
arm
picked
jab.
up. It was just back of a length.
He cuts that one and it's fielded out in the covers. So since the drinks break, you can sense there's a bit more urgency amongst the batters. Hooft has been there for almost 20 deliveries. He's given it a bit more out, and they're going to come through for a single. It's a misfield. Let's have a look at some of the comments. Lily's channel, come on Saints. Thanks for your comment, Lily. Please share the stream. Dan Adams pity though we didn't have the opportunity for running commentary when we played rugby on the track. I played for Kelly's and Western Province with the great Sally Fredericks. Dan Adams, you amongst greatness. Thanks for that information, Dan Adams. We love our rugby here at Greenpoint Track. And Kelly's I also played for Kelly's, so.
Cuts that nicely.
Oh, nice shot.
People there that should.
Got another comment. Michael Mayer, loving your work, Sebs at Opti. Reset and play the ball on merit. Yep, I agree with that, Michael. That is the same advice that I would give.
Well bowled.
Carefully
Well
watched by Ufti, eh? I must say, I must say, he's got a very good technique. He plays it late and he watches the big ball carefully. And even with that delivery, it did keep a little bit low. But he does play from the crease of the spinner, you know, and that will keep United interested. Just unlocked. There's another comment there that I must read. And the last comment from Dan Adams, pity though that we didn't have live. I played for Callies and Western Province in the 60s, and the rag between Callies and Stars. That rag days, Callies and Stars.
Yeah, it was huge.
It warms my heart when I think about those days, and we forget sometimes the historic moments that happen at Greenpoint Track. I mean, I always feel that, you always get that feeling when you walk through the tunnel that you're walking amongst, footsteps of greatness in Sally Adams and these Owens, Blachang and Faik Davids and, great sportsmen, great memories. And thanks for your comment there, Mr. Adams. I'm sure my dad knows you, Saint Adams.
And we also had the opportunity to see South Africa play here
A
for the
warm-up
warm-up game before
Yeah.
when it was, I think, the 2003 World Cup. It was hosted in South Africa.
Yeah, we had a warm-up game.
And what a pleasure that was to witness
Sure, they'll
the likes of
Makaya.
No, it was Lance Kloosner, Mark Boucher,
Yeah.
Gary Kirsten,
Didn't Makaya play that game?
Makaya, I think,
Yeah.
played as well.
He came
Sean
through.
Pollock.
Sean Pollock. Yeah.
And they actually did this field for us
Hmm.
in preparation for that game. It was outstanding.
Yeah, it was a bit mixed feelings when you see what this pitch can look like.
Yeah.
When you have all the resources at your disposal, and Imad Levy is going to continue from the stadium end. Oh, and this is worked away to third man for the single.
Yeah, it was Western Province versus South Africa.
Oh,
And Graham Smith played for Western Province. He didn't make the
Okay.
World Cup squad.
Okay. Yeah, I remember it was a bit of a hoo-ha.
Yes. Charles Langeveld as well.
Ciao. Telemarcus?
I don't know. I think Alan Dunn.
Hey! It's a quick single, but he's home. He's home. He misses the stumps. Fantastic backing up there. But it was a quick single. Yeah. Hoofdit certainly favors the back foot. Oh, there's a lot of risk in that shot, eh? There's not a lot of width given there. And he's looking to run that down to third man. There is a third man in place. So I feel that's quite a bit of risk for maximum a single.
I've got a man on the boundary as well, mid-wicket boundary.
Yeah, I like that play. And I like this mid-wicket catching in that position.
Yeah.
You know, he's more of a catching than saving one.
Ooh.
That's the risk of standing up. First bad ball of the spell, and it's a wide, and then you still get the two buys, the two extras. So what should be just the wide is now three extras. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, but I can't see what's happening out there in the middle. But if there's no opportunity for the stumping, it befuddles me.
Yeah. Very risky.
I just think out of all the bowlers, he's swung it the most. And still a little straight. I mean,
Yeah.
he's bowling very well. But
I'd like to see it come more across him.
yeah, the one we...
Invite the drive.
He's just bowled one of those deliveries that nicked off, right? And it was around 6 stump, it was back over length. And we've been crying out for that type of line of attack. And if you can just... I mean, I know bowlers just want to attack the stumps, but... There we go. That's the delivery. That's where you want to be.
Yeah.
And for that delivery to be more effective, you need a keeper back and you need another slipper in. I just feel that this is the partnership you want to break. You know what I mean? And 4 downs, under 60, that's the play that United should be after. Don't allow them to settle in. Both these batsmen look like they can bowl that innings. They prepare to do the hard yards. Oh, and this
Nicely driven,
I
but
tell
no
you,
run.
anything out there in the offside, it's full commitment. And United should actually use that in their favour. Be that as it may, that's the end of another over. And we usually give a whole lot of second team updates, but we don't have a link for the second team. First team is 63 for 3, 17 overs is gone, decent run rate of 3.8. And the batsman at the crease, Sebo Cheeky, 20 or 44. And the batsman that's facing at the moment is Andrew Hooft. He's got 4 of 23. He's been patient but positive. Patient but positive. Oh, this one
Should be a wide.
Down leg side. Baseman Jacks. Uthman Rodriguez is into his third over. He's just conceded the 6 runs. Nice.
Nice outside off stump there.
I really prefer Uthman bowling before Yusha, just because of the threats that they possess. I like Yusha bowling to the tailenders. He's very effective there. And Uthman, he flights the ball more. You know, he's more inclined to beat you with flight and guile.
And change of pace.
Change of pace. And United has been more effective because they have a bigger threat throughout the innings.
Oh, nicely driven there.
You got Yusha bowling in the last 20 overs to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's much more effective there. So I'm glad that they've maintained with this giving Uthman an earlier show. I mean, he delivered last week with a fifer, and he's looked good so far.
Yeah.
Hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but he's looked threatening.
And he's kept it tight as well.
Oh, it's down leg.
Oh, full toss there. Missed out there by Cheeky. Well bowled, well played. End of another over by Rodriguez.
Righto, Imad Levy to Mufti.
Yeah. .66 for 3 is the score. And developing into a little partnership here. Hooft is on 5 of 28 balls. And Cheeky's on...
and this is pulled away with authority.
Excellent shot.
It wasn't that short, but it was full commitment.
First boundary for Hooft.
Yeah, dispatch that to
Very well played.
deep square leg.
It just sat up though.
But Hoofty, he favours the back foot. So he was always going to feast on that one. Smarten. Oh, and this one is driven into the covers. So I see they got protection out there on the square leg boundary. Oh, nicely driven.
Nicely driven.
Cello? Yeah, it's definitely eating up a little bit. Eh?
The deck has been playing okay so far.
Yeah.
Bar the couple that kept low early on. It's been playing pretty well.
Well taken by the keeper, and yeah, I like the look of Hoofte. He's hit the
Solid.
boundary in the over, and since then he's been very comfortable just defending, playing the ball on merit, which is definitely what St. Augustine's needs at this stage, just to rebuild the innings. And so far these two is definitely showing their mettle. Oh, that one's kept a little bit low.
That one's kept low, but well kept out. End of another over by Levy. $70-3 now is the score, and Saints still going at a reasonable clip at 3.7. United would like to bring that run rate down a bit more. Rodriguez continues from the city end. And he drives that nicely for 1-2 sweeper on the boundary on the offside.
So just the one fielder outside the circle, and that's the deep mid wicket. And you know, and I must say that they haven't hit him once over his head, so he's not really giving the opportunity for the batsman to come down the wicket.
Yeah.
And but it doesn't mean that he's bowling all that flat. You know, it's just that his length has been so precise. But I wouldn't mind tossing the odd one up every now and then.
Got to mix it up.
But I'd like the mid off and the mid on to be on the circle.
Nicely bowled again.
You know, be on the circle. If they get a single, it will be a risky one.
Yeah.
But I prefer them to be on the circle, especially maybe the last 2 balls of the over. That is risky, but very effective. Brilliant fielding on the boundary. Wow.
Yeah, that was just a bit too short there by Rodriguez.
Yeah.
The batsman comfortable rocking back.
Yeah. He was comfortable doing so, but element of risk, but very well executed.
Yeah, the odd one does keep low that side.
We know very well how the wicket can behave at times. But this morning, I must say, the wicket has been very good. The outfield has been very good. And yeah, definitely Hoofties favours the back foot. I can't remember, even when he plays forward, it's not a big stride in there. It's really very much from the crease. Enter Tommy Jansen. He's a totally different threat altogether. He loves giving it air, and I'll be surprised if he usually plays with a long off or a long on because he likes to give it a lot of air. There is a chance of the batsman coming down the wicket and hitting him over the top. But you probably won't go to that immediately. But what an experienced player.
Mr. Martin, welcome. What are your thoughts on proceedings?
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, Majdi and Anik.
So, alaikum salam. Salo.
Majdi, I just got here, so thanks for throwing me in the deep end.
No look pass.
But I see 3 wickets down. Mahmoud Isaacs looked like he bowled really well, picking up 2 LBW sticks. And just preparing for this game. Speaking to coach as well, that is the plan when it comes to Mahmoud. Bowling wicket to wicket, and especially on the track with the keeper standing up, just creates that added bit of pressure. So nice to see he's going with the plans that has been set.
Yeah,
I missed a bit of Mahmoud, not Mahmoud, of Imad this morning. So maybe you can just inform me how he's going. Similar bowler to what Mahmoud is, and the game plan is again wicket to wicket, keeper standing up. And Imad, has that discipline of bowling wicket to wicket.
Took a wicket with a second ball.
Oh, fantastic.
Thanks, Salo. So Tommy Jensen, he's already shown that he's not afraid to give it a lot of air.
Yeah.
And we'll certainly see more attacking shots now. But it's all part of the threat that he possesses. He's looking to beat you in the flat. Flatter delivery. And this is cut away to Imad Levy at backward point. And it's no run. Yeah, Tommy.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Brought him forward there with that one.
Yeah.
Just slowed it down a bit more.
Yeah. That's
Very wily customer.
Yeah, I want to see Hoofty on the front foot. He doesn't favour it a lot. His setup is fantastic, right? But if there's one thing that I could say is that he's quite reluctant to get onto that front foot. He favours the back foot. And
We haven't really bowled that full to him either.
yeah.
So, something to think about for the bowlers.
Oi,
Nice.
Tommy. Keep him there, Tommy. He doesn't look all that comfortable on playing that shot. And that's the end of another over. And the score is 74 for 3
Looks like
after
bowling
21.
change happening there now.
3.6 runs over. Sebo Siki still there on 23. He's faced 50 balls. And Andrew Hooft 10 off 41. And as you just mentioned, Mudge, we have a bowling change. And that's Yusha Hamildin. He's going to start his second spell. He's bowled 3 overs for 8 runs without success. And usually bowls in tandem with Tommy. Short delivery, and that's dispatched to backward point.
Should go. Oh no.
It's not going to go all the way, but it's 2 runs to the score. And that's a loosener by Yusha.
Yeah. It's usually a lot fuller than that. So
And straighter. Very nicely guided to,
Cheeky looking set for a big one.
yeah,
Looks very comfortable at the moment.
he's,
The
yeah,
runs are coming very easily for him.
I must say, since drinks, he's looked a lot more comfortable. And he just need to keep that scoreboard ticking. Yeah, this is the matchup I was talking about earlier. You can't really play on the back foot to Yusha. And Yusha will be forcing him onto that front foot as he's just done. Sure, keep him there. Keep him on that front foot.
Nice. Nicely bowled.
Yeah, just there, buddy. Just there. Yeah. The question is, how's Andrew going to combat this line of attack? Oh,
You see, that's the area we need to target straight.
We've seen that delivery
Keep
how
him
many
very low that
times,
side.
you know?
And it's right on the stumps.
Yeah.
Very disconcerting as a batsman
Yeah.
if you know that the spot is there.
That was the one. He bowls it with a bit of a round arm action.
Yeah.
It's a bit fuller,
Fuller
and
and it's
faster.
straight on middle stump.
And if he missed that one, it'll be an easy decision for the umpire. But yeah, like we said, that's going to be a very interesting matchup. Yeah, cheeky.
Jansen the cheeky.
Wee, Tommy. Tommy's so experienced.
Mm.
Ooh, lots of juice on that one. And that's pedaled around the corner.
I think maybe I need to get someone here. It's going to be a one day all the time. Short 5 leg perhaps.
Yeah, Andrew, 10 or 45 deliveries. It's really going to be a battle of how long is he going to be able to be so patient. Oh, he's onto that front foot. For now, he's happy just doing that, keeping out the threat. But inside mentally, he's definitely working out a different plan of attack to combat this line. But United,
well bowled.
you'll see there,
That's
he goes for a bit more of a drive and he gets the
some nice
inside half of the
loop
bat.
there by Tommy.
Yeah. He's really not comfortable on that front foot, and this is a thorough examination by Tommy. He's had his opportunity to go with a sweep. There's no protection backward of on the leg side. There is a mid wicket, so that was a bit of a freebie that he's missed out on. Goes on the cut, the shot that he favours, and it's a dot ball. And I think he's faced 50 deliveries now for that 10. 49 deliveries for his 10. We'll be keeping a close eye on Andrew Hooft because something's going to give. And yeah, I think there's one thing to be defensive, and we take your hat off, to playing the ball on merit. But you need to rotate the strike. Chepu looks, he's set, but he's starved of strike. So when Cheku gets a single in the over, he's sort of just camped on the other end. And, I've been in that situation before. You sort of lose your momentum. So Andrew, even though he's doing a good job, he needs to start getting that scoreboard ticking.
Yeah.
And this is a glorious shot
That
Off
should
the
go.
front foot. What a shot.
Beautiful shot by Siki.
What a shot, Tiki.
He got the width that he was looking for and gave it a full swing.
Yeah, and to get that boundary so early on in this over, it really, that 5 dot balls that in the previous over, this just seems to vanish.
Yeah.
So good start in the over. So they've decided to bolster the offside, but why don't you just put a sweeper out? Instead of packing at 6 or 5, there's 6 guys in the circle. Just put one on the boundary. Oh, he's really throwing the kitchen sink at it now.
You mean a sweep on the offside?
On the offside, yeah.
Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 guys, and you've got a short cover there catching.
Yeah. But if he gets through there, it's a boundary.
It's a boundary,
And
definitely.
you've committed so much
But
players
perhaps
there.
that's the plan.
Maybe.
To keep him driving eerily, perhaps.
Yeah. I'll go with that. Faster delivery. You see,
Don't have the luxury of protection there.
yeah, like you see in 2 fours. Just
Yeah.
put the sweeper out.
Sweeper, cover point.
You see, the context of the 2 boundaries of over that's almost a maiden. You just release that pressure. When you could just put the sweeper out, you see there's one batsman that's dominating, and you have one
To
batsman
do
that's
just that now.
struggling. Just get him off strike.
Yeah.
You don't have to attack both ends.
Attack the other end.
Yeah, give him the one. So what could have been 2 singles, it's 2 boundaries.
No run there. Better line by Yusha. The boundaries that were struck by Shiki were all at width, and he capitalized. Ooh. Again, going for that drive. I think that may be a plan for him.
Yeah.
To give him that.
So I'm just going to go to the comments again. Rida Roda, I wish we could have had more footage of those heroes of yesteryear who sacrificed so much so we, the next generation, could play and compete for national honours. Thanks for your comment, Rida Roda. I see your spell check is not on, but we'll go with it. I myself played in those rags of Kellys and stars on the track, juniors, great memories. Yeah, I was also part of that. Sally Martin, UCC Golf Day happening on the 2nd of February at Belleville Golf Club. 4-ball available and sponsorship opportunities are available. Please get hold of any United Cricket Club executive member or myself for more details. So Golf Day happening 2nd of February in Belleville. And you can reach out to any of the United members. If you want to get tickets, support. Righto. So we got another comment from Rida Rodi. Agree 100%, Nico. Oh,
Big shot, but
big
I think that
shot.
was a pitching outside leg.
Okay. Ryan Desai, kudos to Saints for their application. Yeah, 180 is a very competitive target. Absolutely. And yeah, but for me, you need to identify. This one is aerial. There's a man on the boundary,
Oh, and it's going
but
for
it's a
six.
6. It's a maximum. And you see, just like that, the complexion of the game changes. 3 boundaries in the space of 2 overs, 1 maximum for Hoofty. And he's really been patient, and as soon as he saw anything that he could recognize, he gave it the full treatment, and that's the first maximum of the innings. The Hoofd is putting pressure on Cheeky. Yeah, I think that shot now has definitely taken that pressure off. And it's really for United to keep asking those questions. And what I like about Hoofty is he's just playing the supportive role.
Yeah.
And he's allowing Cheeky to do the business. And he's also now contributed with the bandry. Yeah,
92 for 3 now.
I must say, very disciplined approach by Hoofty. And this is exactly what St. Augustine's needs. And he goes again on the cut, and that's fielded at backward point. And this over is really important for United, just to Saints is just getting an ascendancy, man. They're just popping their head out. And you need to be ruthless, and you need to get your field policing right. And straight away we got a sweeper out on the offside. Fantastic. Gun him that one. He's doing well.
Yeah.
You know? And
yeah, attack the newer of the batsmen.
yeah. Hoofty's, I mean, he's been there for ages, but he's much less of a threat. And you want to try and bowl the majority of your balls to him, while also, you know, taking the threat away that Cheeky possesses. Right though, on the drive, Fuller. Yeah. So with the sweeper out on the offside, I promise you, Cheeky is really trying. He's eyeing straight. You don't see it often, but you'll see automatically he's hitting mid off now all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know, because since that sweeper's out, it's forced him to change his thought of attack, and that's what all the mind games is all about. Oh, he goes. Oh, didn't we just said that?
Yeah. But it's fine. I mean,
yeah, no, that's
you
fine.
See that.
Absolutely.
You want to see that.
Absolutely.
But he struck it well. He's putting away the bad balls, and you got to give credit to him.
Yeah, 100%. But as soon as they plug that hole on the, on you know,
he changed his.
He's forced to change.
Attack, yeah.
You know, and that is the game within the game.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going straight again. It's a good shot. 1 bounce 4. Yeah. Excellent shot.
You know, we were just saying he's going to hit straight. He hit 2 4 straight.
Should be close to 50 now. 43. $100 for 3 now.
Yeah. 100 for 3. Wow. That was quick. Cheeky is playing a blinder. Mentally, his plan of attack, the way he's going about this innings is first class. Absolutely first class. Yeah. You know, as soon as the bowlers has given anything for him to attack, he's taken full advantage of it. As soon as they put that sweeper out, they said, okay, you're covering square, I'm going straight. And
another one before more full toss there by Yusha, and just sort of guided through the covers before.
Yeah.
And that takes him to 47, I think.
Yeah. I think we need to... I think spinners at both ends is probably not the way to go. And if I had to pick one, I would probably keep Tommy on. And I'll keep Yusha for the tail.
Yeah.
And then perhaps I'll bring Mahmoud back, or even the skipper. The skipper can come back. But I think the batsmen are settling into this plan of attack. Spin both ends, both offies. Not both offies left. Yeah, it's looking threatening now.
Oh, well, nicely bowled. Let's go with a bit more air. And I think, yeah, they need to try. They need to try different things to break this partnership. Split leg side there by Tommy.
Yeah. He does tend to chuck that one in. And, oh, it looks like the coach is on the field. Short fine leg.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Mahmoud.
Maybe it went off again.
So Mahmoud Isaacs is injured. It doesn't look like he'll play a further role in this
Webbing.
match.
And was the webbing.
There was a webbing, and the water couldn't fix it. So, wishing him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, those are tricky ones too.
It probably. Why is the fielder on the ground?
Oof.
What's happened?
What happened here?
What's happened there? I don't think it's
He
the
pulled
noon gun.
up. Looked like he pulled
Oh
up.
no, I think it's the Achilles.
Oh.
I think it's the Achilles. You don't so much just drop so from.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's
In
Achilles.
pain. It's in serious pain there.
Oh no.
Hopefully it's
Shit.
not bad.
Yeah, he looks in
He looks
pain.
in some strife there.
Guys, the water's not going to do this one.
No.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's not nice to see. Shit. It looks like Achilles. I can't think of anything else
Yeah.
that can
Like he
cause
just-
so much pain and just make you totally immobile. It's not a hammy, it's not a calf, and I'm not a doctor, but judging by that action, it seems like an Achilles.
pain
He's
there.
done something to the Achilles. Even ankle won't give you so much stress. But let's see what the commentators, the comments say.
Yeah, the new batsman is coming in now.
Okay, Rida, cheeky, getting cheeky. Okay. Michael Mayer, 3 top shots, keep going, Sebo. Loving your application with Hoofty. Thanks, Michael. Michael, did Cheeky play for the Dolphins? Okay, Cheeky's a Dolphin, and we're here on the coast. Rida, thanks. Yes, quality batsman scored a ton against us 9 years ago versus Hottentots. Yeah, but anybody can score a ton against Hottentots, Rida. Oh no, it doesn't look good. I hope it's not serious. Strong's off the. Yeah, Michael, it doesn't look good, eh? It doesn't look good, and
Yeah,
yeah,
they're going to
this
carry him
is-
off the field here because
yeah, I got a feeling it's Achilles.
towards the ankle maybe.
I doubt it.
Maybe check a replay there.
I doubt it seriously. I really think for that reaction, I'm thinking Achilles tendon. If I'm right, give me the degree straight away. Someone give me the practice number.
Yeah, check it.
Yeah, look here. So I thought, I just looked at the replay now. So I thought that he lunged, played the shot, and then fell down. No, he lunged. He was sitting off to go for a quick single, man. And then the Achilles snapped. You know, like you play the shot, right? And now you want to push off with your heel. I don't know. That's my theory. I'm going with it.
Can't feel.
No, I mean, like if you consider even a runner, that condition is not even suitable for a runner.
Can't stand on your
You
foot.
can't stand, you can't put any pressure on there.
Yeah.
And we're wishing all the best to Humphrey for a speedy recovery, to his family, to his friends. It's not a nice thing to see. And very unfortunate scenes here. Yeah, very unfortunate scenes here at the Greenpoint track. And Hoofty was looking so good.
So the new batsman in is
Yo,
Hasn't updated yet.
I don't see any movement in the... Okay, so we've got a new batsman. Yo, it was very unfortunate, eh? Very unfortunate. The new batsman is Wayne Martin. Rida, jy Nika. I was just kidding, buddy. New batsman is Wayne Martin. Thanks,
Immediately
Michael.
off the mark. Just clips it to the leg side. For one.
Wayne Martin. Okay, so Cheeky's back on strike. And automatically, so now the application is even more straightforward. When Cheeky's on strike, just, get your boundary riders.
Oh, upheld.
In fact,
Really
I
well
would also have either mid off or mid on back. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know he got it on in his locker.
He's definitely got. Yeah.
You know we can go straight downtown. And I'd say let's just target the right hander, the new batsman. Yeah, you see, Cheeky was looking for a single there to take the strike. So that's the
An
game.
opportunity now.
Yeah.
To bowl at the new batsman. Looks like we're gonna have a bowling change here.
Right, new batsman on strike. It's Wayne Martin. And it looks like Hamilton's going to continue from the city end, bowling to the new batsman.
Oh,
Shoo, puppy.
on the money.
On the money. He's very happy he's not bowling to Cheeky.
Well defended.
Yeah, well
Getting
defended.
a good stride in there to
good technique.
combat the low bounce.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. Ufti, he really played a remarkable innings in terms of, playing the supportive role to Cheeky and building that partnership. And he's really given the recipe to the rest of the batsmen. That's to follow how to play on this wicket. And so far, Wayne Martin has continued that disciplined approach from Ufti.
Well played again, but good line of attack.
Good line of attack.
On the stumps.
And if you're comfortable doing that and you're comfortable with your plan, you'll be fine. But when you get restless and you think, I need to make, then you'll be in trouble. So patience is the name of the game. Still plenty of overs to go. And there we're going with a drive. A little bit more air. But like what I see so far from Wayne Martin. Good technique. It's good on the drive. Compact. But time will tell. Dot balls can do different things to different batsmen. That's the one where he comes around on. But carefully watched, carefully negotiated. It's a maiden over. And it's just what United needed.
Yeah, they just need to drag this run rate back a bit. There was a flurry of boundaries in the preceding overs.
Yeah, it was chaos. I
Mainly
mean, when you see
Cheeky.
the 100, I was like, since when? Yeah, I'm feeling very peckish. Can't wait for lunch. I was thinking parcel earlier, but not really the conditions for a parcel. You know?
And it's going to be busy there.
Yeah. Like when you go with a Lusitania parcel, you must list for it when you come to the ground already. It's not something you're going to develop through the overs. And it's the drive there. And yeah, so I think we're going to go something a bit more local. Chances of getting a boerie here seem slim to none. So, definitely feeling peckish. Righto. Back to the cricket. Tommy Jansen bowling from the stadium end. Comment from Ryan Desai. Pity about Hoofdy's injury. Speedy recovery. Partnership was threatening to take game out. Absolutely. I agree with that analysis, Mr. D.
Oh, it's a quick run here. Just a knock on by the mid-off.
A knock on by the mid-off. You see Tommy's giving it a lot of air. And this is fine. Single off the first delivery. You get the new batsman on strike. And you attack. This is the way the game. You've got to be patient. You gotta be patient.
Pass it up and call it back.
And he's really bolstered this offside field. 6-3 offside field. And I really like the fact that there's two players catching. One short cover and then one 3 meters to his left. And I like that. And you got a slipper in. So United is on the attack and going with a cut.
Cuts that nicely, but
yeah,
well covered there on the offside.
So even with this field, you got 2 catches there. I would think that that fielder there in the cover, just hang back a bit. You know what I mean? Just hang a bit.
Interesting plan there.
Full toss. And that's the risk, you know.
Unfortunately, not well executed there.
Really unexpected for Tommy to be dishing up a little lolly like that.
I mean, the offside field packed here.
You've just strengthened that offside field. It's a new batter. And it's a Buka treat. It's an absolute Buka treat there by Tommy. And that's followed up with a nice late cut to backward point. Will they come back for 2? They certainly will. And when United was supposed to be just tightening the screws, they've let a few deliveries slip. But that was a real Buka treat by Tommy.
Yeah, no.
Full toss on the hip.
You hardly see him bowling that.
Yeah.
So, characteristic.
A real puasa breaker.
End of the over. But yeah, I think United would need to cut out these boundaries. Unfortunately, we've been given him some freebies. Need to get back to basics here.
Guaito, where are we? So it's U-Shaw to Cheeky. This mid-on is extremely close. Can you not just give yourself a bit there, mate? So cover on the boundary, they've got a sweeper out on the offside, they've got a deep mid-wicket, and they've got a long off. Going with a switch hit, and he beats the slip fielder. And does he have enough to go to the boundary? I think it does. And that's a boundary and a well-deserved 50.
Fantastic
by Cheeky. Take a bow, son. What an innings.
As the innings has progressed.
What an innings. I think he survived that early LBW.
Yes.
Against the skipper. But since then, he's been absolutely fantastic. didn't put a foot wrong. 52 runs. He came to bat in the first over, and
he's played all around the wicket.
all around the wicket. He's faced
Can't say he's
72
dominated one
balls.
area. Very good straight as well.
Yeah, he faced 73 balls. He's hit 8 fours, and he's batting at a strike rate of 71.2. And he's really been the backbone of this innings. And United will be desperate to see the back of Cheeky.
Play that into the ground.
Yusha is into his 8th over. It's been a little expensive for his liking. He's going at 4.6. And he hasn't been successful yet with a wicket. As he darts this one, carefully played. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that perhaps they should have brought one of the seamers back. I'm actually feeling that more now than before.
Absolutely. Need to change it up a bit.
I really think that while the ball is still offering
Cheeky
something,
went for a big drive there, got the inside edge.
Yeah, while the ball is still offering something, I think to get you can keep Yusha, for the back end, and maybe get a seamer on. I'd like the skipper to come on. He's looked really strong this morning.
Yeah.
And we also heard news that Mujahid Isaacs has split his webbing. Mahmoud Isaacs has split his webbing, and the water was not strong enough to fix it, so he's not playing for the rest of this innings. No more further contribution, and perhaps that's why they've continued with the spin, knowing that they're seamer down. So I'll take that.
Oh, that one's wide. Got a bit of an edge there. Went for the cut shot. And they'll come back for 2.
Delayed appeal by the fielders, and they threw for another single.
It's Rodriguez bowling.
Oh, he's given this one a bit of air. It's firmly driven down the ground by Martin. Oi, this one is in with the angle. Yeah. Let's go with mode. No ways. I don't think it's doing enough.
So 122 for 3. What do you think?
Sure, how many overs
It's a
got?
good score. 30.
Sure, still 20 overs left. Yo.
And 7 wickets in hand.
Yeah, look, if this partnership goes
6 wickets in hand.
200, 180, 200
180, 200
is
a good
definitely within reach.
Yeah.
And we know 200 on this track is a
It's a tough.
it's
tough
like
score.
a 250. 120 for 3 after 30. They've done remarkably well
Yeah.
to be in this position. Big drive, fielded at mid-off.
Just for one. So we've got the mid-off drop down to long off for the straight drive. Let's see. Oh, and he's going for it.
Oh, what a
And he
shot.
clubs that over mid-wicket. 4 runs.
Yeah, he's taken a liking to Yusha. And I think this is probably the 4th boundary he's hit off Yusha. Oh, he's gone again. And this is a big one.
It's a 6.
What a
Fantastic
shot. He's absolutely climbed into that one.
Really taking a liking to the off spinner. And he's playing some exquisite strokes here.
Yeah, no, we're definitely missing a beat here. It was coming. Cheeky as... Yeah.
Oh,
he's gone
he's starting
again.
to go again. Inside off of the bat.
Yeah, he's just bowling too quickly. He needs to mix it up a bit more
it up,
against a
maybe slow
batsman
it down
like
a bit.
Cheeky.
Oh,
What a
cracking
shot.
drive there by Martin.
What a cracking shot.
And it's another boundary. And St. Augustine's really upping the run rate here now.
Credit to St. Augustine's. They've worked hard to be in this position where they can be a bit more aggressive, but they've worked extremely hard to get themselves into this position.
Yeah.
And you asked me about the prediction. If the two of these batsmen can go as they're going, they're going to get well over 200.
Absolutely.
And if United don't do anything to stop the bleed, they'll get there comfortably.
And the score is now 138 for 3. And the run rate has gone up to 4.4. Ideally like a wicket here to break this partnership. Ideally Cheeky. But they got to work hard. Can't let the heads drop now. Rodriguez continues from the stadium end.
Yeah, I think the sun is hitting me now. I think I'm gonna get my chair out.
Oh, and it's gone aerial, but it won't get there. Just mistimed that one and scooped it into the air, but unfortunately not able to make it to the square leg boundary. Mr. Martin, what do you make of things?
Yeah, I think United is letting it slip away. Too many loose deliveries. But credit given to the batsman that just made his 50. He's really Mutsiki.
Ooh.
Okay. But you can see his
Catching a
quality.
miss.
Definitely. Making sure the bad balls are being punished. I think maybe Uthman is bowling not too bad, but they're really having a go at Yusha. I think the pace Yusha is bowling at the moment is a bit too quick, and he needs to probably slow it down. But all credit to the Saints batsmen for the way they've come out, especially this partnership after the injury, and all the best to the gentleman that hurt himself. But yeah, I think it was a bit of poor bowling as well from United on the side.
And looks like we have another drinks break.
Right, so welcome back after the drinks break. And yes, we've got a bowling change. It's the skipper.
It's the skipper, yes. Bowling change that we've been calling for. So let's see if this is able to halt this onslaught by Saints. Oh, starts with one
He
down the leg
starts down
side.
leg. He's decided to come around the wicket. So, Hamilton to Cheeky, and this is firmly
Better, but
driven
he
down
just-
the ground.
Just pushes that for one.
Should just be a single.
But yeah, the wicket's looking very flat at the moment.
Yeah, the wicket's looking flat, but wow, Chebo Cheeky, 68 of 87, 9 fours and a 6.
Yeah,
He's been the star of the show, and Anik Hamilton back for his second spell. He's conceded 18 runs. It's into his 5th over. And he's bowling
nicely
to
driven there by
Martin, and this is
again. It's
nicely
just a
driven into
misfield
the
in
covers. There's a misfield, and they threw for a single.
But Martin has looked very comfortable as well, eh?
Got a long on, deep mid wicket, and a sweeper on the offside. Hamilton runs in, short delivery,
Drops that one short, but is
and this is pulled away.
got a man the mid-wicket boundary. That was too short. It just sits up in the wicket.
Martin's look good, eh, Maj?
Yeah,
Since he's
he's looked
come in.
very good.
He's a nice, tight defensive. He's got a good technique. Favors the offside. Nice balance.
Oh, it's going down.
Slightly sliding down. And they threw for another single. Score moves to 143 for 3. With a very healthy run rate of 4.3, but more importantly, it's the wickets in hand. 7 wickets in hand, actually 6.
Yeah,
Andrew
look, that
Wolff
guy
is-
probably won't come back to
Yeah,
bat.
he's retired, hurt.
Achilles.
Oh, that's
And
the end of
gets him with a
Cheeky.
wide one.
And the skipper's got the breakthrough. We were crying out for the bowling change.
He gets him with a wide one.
It was a short delivery. It was wide, and he he nicked that one through to the slip. And the skipper has got the breakthrough. Sorry, by the keeper, caught by the keeper.
But
The skipper's got the breakthrough.
congratulations to Cheeky for a fantastic knock. It was very good to watch. And he really dominated the United bowlers. He was starting to look very dangerous.
Dangerous indeed. He managed to score 69, and he faced 88 balls, 9 fours and a 6 at a strike rate of 78.4. And United will be extremely happy to see the back of Sebo Cheeky.
But now's the time to really tighten things up. Because Wayne is looking good on the other end, and he looks well set at the moment. So they would really like to run through the lower order. But Saints are still on target for a big score. Still a lot of overs to come.
Yeah, Wayne Martin, 15 not out of 22, the 2 boundaries. But it's the the second spell by the skipper Anik Hamildin that's gotten the breakthrough that United were desperate to get. And it will be interesting to see how the new batsman Matthew Hendricks, he'd probably just want to feed the strike to Wayne Martin, who looks pretty set on 15, just faced the 22 deliveries. And yeah, huge breakthrough for United. But like you said, Mudge, it's about what are we going to do now? You've got the breakthrough, you need
Got
to...
the breakthrough. Now you got to really knuckle down and make sure that Saints doesn't accelerate any further than they have.
Oh, he starts with this one down leg side.
Must have flicked the pad or something. Wasn't a wide.
Matthew Hendricks is the new batsman, and Anik Hamildin's completed 5 overs, taken 1 for 21, and it looks like Uthman Rodriguez is going to come back into the attack. He's bowled 6.4 overs. He had to finish the over of Mahmoud Isaacs early on, and he's gone for 16 runs. You still got Tommy Jansen, who's only bowled the 5 overs, and you got Imad Levy, who's also bowled 5 overs. So there's quite a few bowling options for the skipper. And getting your bowling changes right at this moment is very important.
And your field.
Yeah, and he's gone with the in-form Uthman Rodriguez. Oh, and they've gone for a quick single. It's got a lot of work to do, but they're comfortably home. And the wind has really picked up. It's not. It's a cool breeze. Oi, nice Rodriguez.
Defends it nicely.
Just keep it there, buddy. New batsman, no freebies. Dot balls are gold. Keep it simple. Ooh, nice.
Bit short there.
Yeah, they're
But they
looking for a
decide
single.
against the single.
That's brilliantly fielded in the covers.
Yeah,
Nicely
nicely bowled
played.
again. This is good stuff. Just got to keep it there. Oh, and he's
Yes.
oh,
What were they?
went up for the catch, but
Ooh.
it was half-hearted, I would say. Oh, that's good bowling again. Excellent over by Rodriguez.
Yeah, I think these two bowlers operating now is probably the best of the bunch. And to have them bowling in tandem is probably what United needs. Another wicket now, and then I'm sure we're into the tail. But Martin, the senior partner of the two, Sally, do you have any second team scores? Righto! Wayne Martin, 16 of 24. He's looked really, really good so far.
Mm.
And they've decided to give himself some protection with a sweeper out on the offside. Very happy he's gone with that option. Oh, short into the body.
Flicks
And
that for
that's
one. But
easily
that's
played
okay.
for a single.
Oh, it was kicked low again, huh? So there's definitely a spot there on that side that's quite troubling to the batsman.
Awkward shot by the batsman. But they threw for the single.
It's well played.
Nicely defended. Oh, this is a little
Again,
too
a little bit straight. I think you need to be sticking on the off stump. Don't want to be giving these easy singles here.
Oi.
Oh, went with a shorter delivery, but it
Good
didn't come
running
up as
between
much
the
as
wickets.
I thought it would. End of the over. $149 for 4 now.
Right there, Usman Rodriguez starts another over, and this one is cut to backward point for no run.
James, what's for lunch?
Starving. Here's Laddie. Shin splints. Pulled away for a single. Misfield in the covers. And they threw
Sloppy
for
fielding
another
there.
single. Crucial part in the innings match where the visitors is looking to rotate the strike, just getting through some singles. And the fielding side really need to be on it. You know, you really need to
You
come
don't want to
to...
give any free singles away.
You need to battle for those singles. You can't make it easy. It might just be a single, but the momentum of the game... Oh, he goes down the ground and
Nice
this is
strike
fielded
one,
at
straight
mid-off.
to mid-off.
Quick throw in.
Ooh.
Yeah, United needs to just match the intensity
Yeah,
of...
they're definitely trying to up the ante here.
Yeah. Mr. Laddie. How's it going?
Oh, he's going for the big swing over mid.
Oh, he's absolutely creamed that one. And it's a
That was
big
out the screws,
maximum.
over cow corner. And end of another good over for Saints. United really need to work hard to get the remaining wickets.
Yeah, no, right here is the difference between 240 and 200-ish.
Yeah.
You really need to come to the party right now because St. Augustine's really got the ascendancy. And if United can't match them in the field, just in terms of stopping that ones and that, it's going to be a much harder task for them
It's going to be a
to,
bigger score, definitely.
you know, to get back into the game. But St. Augustine's has earned this. They've earned their right to be in this position, having lost 2 wickets in the first over. They've been really diligent and they've been really focused on the approach, which is why they're in this favourable condition. As the skipper runs in from the city end.
Oh, that's
it's a
straight.
big appeal and probably
Looks straight, but I think it's just slipping down the leg.
slipping down. I'm right behind the bowler's arm. And
Again,
just
keeping low there.
Oh, and this one is played down to fine
Got some
leg.
protection there, fine leg.
It's a run the ball here.
Yeah.
United needs to stop the bleed. Oh, nicely played.
Nicely played for no run.
Lots to play for between these two teams. 7th and 8th on the table. And
On the same points.
yeah, the visitors is certainly has the upper hand as the skipper runs in again, and this is carefully
well done.
watched.
Change up.
Matthew Hendricks is the new batsman. He's on 3, he's faced 14 deliveries. But Wayne Martin has really, since he's come in, he's hit the ground running. 26 of 30, 2 fours and a maximum. But the skipper is bowling to the new batter, Matthew Hendricks. And he's desperate to see the back of the new batsman. Short delivery, and he goes on the cut.
That's
They should
excellent
get
shot there, but
2,
they should cut it off.
and they will get 2. Oi, beaten outside off stump.
Slightly wide, but keep low again.
$163 for 4. 38 overs has been bowled. We're down to the last 12 overs. And judging by the current run rate of at least a run a ball, if you did 6 times 12, 72, and you add that to the score right now, we're in the 250 range. That's just run a ball,
That's a run the ball, exactly.
right?
That's why.
You're looking at 250. So a major intervention is needed by United to prevent chasing 250.
72 times 60 is 230.
Hmm?
72 times 160 is 230.
72 plus 160 is what?
230.
I mean, that's just going to run the ball, you know. And with so much wickets in the hut, you expect him to be aiming at more than a run the ball.
Yeah, they can afford to take more risks due to the amount of wickets they have in Ansel. So they would be looking in excess of the 250.
Yeah. And oh, it's Tommy Jensen bowling
Oh, it's
change.
going
Sorry
for
about that.
Ooh.
Hey, well bowled, Tommy.
That's the area you need to be.
I don't know. For Tommy, I prefer the long on back than the long off. That's just a personal preference. But Tommy's so experienced. You know what he's doing. Oh, the
bowling.
batsman decides to use his feet. And Tommy recognized that and he's bowled it flatter. Nice loop-de-loop. Nice, Tommy. Fantastic stuff, Tommy Jensen.
Yeah, mad.
Imad Levy.
Hoping to make the breakthrough, yeah? United desperately need a breakthrough.
Yeah. I like Imad with the older ball. He got the most swing this morning out of the bowlers. And you can certainly do a job, Salam Yasser. You can certainly do a job with the older ball. And he's running in now from the city end, and it's a little too straight. Full and wide, and that's well taken by the keeper. And it's a dot ball. Fantastic hands there by Noor Gabriels. As Imad runs in again, it's a little straighter, and this is worked off the pads for a single into mid wicket. It's a good start by Imad in the second spell.
Definitely looking a lot flatter now.
Oh, this is fuller delivery. And this is carefully watched. Almost an opportunity for an overthrow. Matthew Hendricks is on strike. 6 of 22. So it's Levy to Hendricks, and this is worked away into the covers.
Nicely cut.
And they're going to scamper through for another single. Score moves to 167 for 4. One more ball of this over. United pulling it back a little bit much.
Yeah, look, the boundaries has dried up a little bit, but Saints still in the driving seat here.
Yeah.
They've got the wickets in hand, and they've got 2 in batters now, so they've got the opportunity to really
Full
go for
toss. It was a
10
loopy
overs to
full
go.
toss.
And if you're going to get deliveries like that,
And this is dispatched into the crowd. It was a loopy full toss, if anything.
I think he tried the slower ball and it just didn't come out right.
Yeah. And you know what started off as a good over is ended off with a 6 over mid wicket. Was it over cow? And the score now is 173 for 4. And Wayne Martin, 34 of 36 deliveries. We don't have any score updates from the seconds. We don't have a scorer there. But if you have any information, you can WhatsApp us or you can put it in the chat. But 10 overs left, 173 for 4. And St. Augustine's firmly in the driving seat. 6 wickets to go, but they've got a retired Hurt, so let's call it 5 wickets in hand. They've got Wayne Martin, who is well set on 34 of 36 deliveries. And Matthew Hendricks, who's provided a nice supporting role so far. And with 10 overs to go and 5 wickets in hand. Mudge, thoughts?
Yeah, the game is on a knife edge at the moment. As I said, Saints firmly in the driving seat, but United still in it. As long as they dry up these boundaries and make it harder for them to score. I mean, it's been easy.
So this is the part of the innings where you really need to go battle. You know, when we say battle, you need to fight for every single. You need to prevent every single. You need to back up energy in the field. You need to be spot on with your bowling changes. You need to be spot on with your field setting. Those are the little margins that you have to be fighting for if you're the fielding side. If you're the batting side, you just keep doing what you're doing. If we did the maths earlier, at this position, run a ball, you're close to 230, 240. And run a ball for this pair is very attainable, and United needs to battle that. You battle for every run.
If you're not going to take the wickets, at least stop the runs, dry up the run rate, and by doing that, you'll force a batsman to try and create situations.
So we're still looking for the ball, and United has decided to take on some beverages. Mud, we're gonna share it. We're gonna share it on me. Yeah.
Looks like they've located the ball. Cuts that just for one. Tommy Jansen continues. $174 for 4 now. Oh, and it's the Yorker. Decided against taking the run, so 9 overs to come after this. 174 for 4. It's a bit wide there by Tommy again, and the batsman is able to free his arms, but there is cover there on the boundary, so it's just the one. But these little are the little singles that's adding up here. United not able to keep these two batsmen quiet. Oh, and it just beats Tommy there. Slightly aerial. Oh, he's trying, went for the late dab and got bottom edge. Fortunate one.
Oh, it's cut away.
Once again, just cuts that to the sweeper boundary for 1 run. And end of the over. 175 for 4 now. And definitely on target for that 250, I would say.
Yeah, and that will be a mountain of a run chase. But United will do well to restrict them to anything in around the 230 mark. Imad Levy?
Yeah.
From the city end. And he'll be bowling to Wayne Martin, with an E.
Yeah. when it opens up,
Goes for a
But-
lusty blow.
doesn't get the connection he's looking for, and it's just the one. But the intent is there, and clearly trying to up the ante. Oh, and that one kept low again. Just outside the off stump there, missing the stumps by a smidgen. 178 for 4. Oh, missed time drive to mid on, and they're looking for the 2 here, and they'll get there easily. Unfortunately, a fumble here by the mid on fielder, but good running by these two batsmen, putting the pressure on the United fielders. Just over the bowler's head there. Not sure if it was a chance, but he struck that quite firmly. Oh, and he's bowled him.
He's bowled him. He's bowled him. He's cleaned him up. Full and straight. If you miss, I hit.
Looking to hit that over cow mid-wicket region, and Levy's done the business.
And that's a huge breakthrough for United. It's the end of Wayne Martin, who's played an absolute blinder. 37 or
Is that
41. And he's hit 2 4s and 2 6s. Oh no, in fact it's Matthew Hendricks.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Is that not Wayne Martin? The scorecard is saying Matthew Hendricks is out, but I'm pretty sure it's Wayne Martin. Yeah, he's in fact the end of Wayne Martin, and we have Jay Andrews. Joel Andrews coming into bat. That was Wayne Martin, impressive 37 or 42, 2 4s, 2 6s. That's an impressive strike rate of 88.
Exactly what his team needed.
Yeah, but two relatively new batters at the crease.
Ooh.
It's a wide ball
Right.
to the new batsman, Joel Andrews. And he might leave. He picks up his second stick match.
Yeah. Good effort.
Full and straight, nice little inducker.
Mm.
Perfect delivery for this stage of the game. Wayne Martins was really licking his lips,
Yeah.
trying to accelerate. But he's matched it with a perfect delivery, and now he's bowling to the new batsman who's
Oh,
also
it's
going
another
for
one.
it. And he's cleaned him up as well.
Another one, a replica of the previous delivery.
Exact delivery, exact shot,
I'm not sure.
and the exact same outcome. And I'm a little surprised that that he's gone for that one, but Imad Levy has struck second time in this over.
It's his third.
He picks up his third wicket, and 1 caught behind and 2 bowls, and he'll be absolutely thrilled with this performance, and it is desperately what United needed. And Joel Andrews, who, yeah, I'm not quite sure that shot was on, But he didn't last long. He didn't trouble the scorers. And the score now is 182 for 6 plus the retired hit.
So for 7.
So it's 7 down. So we have number 9 coming out to the crease. And it's Hiron Collar. He's the new batsman at number 9. And Imad Levy, what an over. He's really brought United back into the picture. And for the first time in this innings, there's a chance that St. Augustines won't complete their 50 overs.
Yeah.
It's just an assumption. But 2 wickets in 1 over by Imad Levy has really changed the complex. Not really. It's still a fantastic score. But they've really put the brakes on them.
They've given themselves a chance, at least. Oh, nicely bowled by Tommy.
Righto, it's a big guy on strike. And I think that's Hiron Collar. And Tommy Jensen.
Nicely bowled again, Tommy. Just to get a couple of quiet overs. Will be good. Seven overs after this one.
Righto, Tommy, let's go, son. Oh, he's going for the
Go
drive.
Drive.
And they're considering the single. Oh, they're coming back for 2. Oh, he's gone. He should be gone.
Just made it. Just.
Shoo!
It was a very tight call.
You, what a throw. What a phenomenal throw.
And Levy continues. And there's a 5 to be had.
There's a 5 to be had. That is enough incentive. Yeah, it just needs 2 wickets. But he's been full, he's been straight, he's been accurate. And oh, he's beaten him.
Nicely. Once again, targeting the stumps. Doing exactly what's needed. and they come through for another single. Gives him out a chance to bowl at the new batsman. Let's see if we can trouble the new guy. Ooh, and thought about going for the single, but good fielding there in the covers. Oh. Went with a cutter, and the batsman's able to get through for one. $187 for 6. Oh, and it's gone Yorker length again, but the batsman squeezes that one away for another one, and that's the end of the over. 188 for 6 now, and there's 6 overs to come. Okay.
Right there, Tommy Jensen. It's going to continue. He's bowled 8 overs for 27. He's been really economical. They're going for suicidal run. Gone.
Oh,
That run was never on.
very tight single again.
It was never. Is he out?
No, sir.
What happened? Was he in?
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, he's in. Wow. Obviously, I can't see from here. But it looked like a really risky run at one stage.
It was a very risky single, but they managed to get there. So
Oi, nicely. Misfield.
Should be one.
$194 for 6.
Went
He's
for the
gone
big
for the
one
big hit.
Just beaten by the bounce. Nicely bowled again, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy's been really good.
Just keeping that boundary count down.
Flatter
Perfect
delivery,
one short,
and
but
this is
straight to cover.
another dot ball and a quick change for United. And we're really down to the meat of the innings.
5 overs.
Five overs to go. At one stage we were looking 230, 240.
Yeah.
And United has managed to peg this back a little bit, but the advantage is still with St. Augustine's.
Yeah, they've got the runs on the board. And that's all you could ask for.
Right, so Imad Levy. Oh, it's firmly driven down the ground. He'll be happy with that single of the first ball of the over, but I'd really like to see a bit of a feel change for the new batsmen. They don't possess a threat equally, so I wouldn't want him just to get an easy single. Perhaps the mid-off could come into the circle, but oh, nasty delivery by Imad. It's a swing delivery, and he's given that a little bit of air, or he's bowled it nice and full to allow for maximum swing, and it's well taken by the keeper, and it's another dot ball, and United will do well to keep this batsman on strike. The field doesn't really suggest that that's the intention, but yeah, Imad Levy from the city end.
Ooh.
And this one is leg by. No, he's got a little bit of bat on that. And Matthew Hendricks, who's been there for a while, he's on 17 of 37 deliveries. A lot rests on his shoulders.
Ooh. Yorker length again.
Yeah, full and straight, fantastic bowling. Yeah, Imad is really the death bowler. He really needs to put his hand up
No, he's
for
bowling very well, yeah,
the job. He's been absolutely brilliant for the second spell. Picked up 2 wickets in 1 over. That's really put the brakes on Saints. As he runs in again, he's bowling to Hiron Collar, number 9 batsman.
Oh, another one.
And he's cleaned him up. He's bowled him. And that's the 4th wicket. It was full. It was straight. It kept a little bit low. And he's beaten the bat. And that's his 3rd clean bowl. And it's 4 wickets for Imad Levy in his 9th over. Will he get the fifer? And the score, all of a sudden, 194 for 8. And just 2 wickets to go. Yeah, and Imad Levy, the second spell has really boosted United in this contest.
Definitely brought it back.
Yeah, what a turnaround. What a turnaround. And 3 wickets in the space of 3 overs for not a lot of runs. He's just kept it simple. He's been very disciplined. He's been accurate. And he's been well rewarded. And I must say, Imad Levy, what a performer. The new batsman is Luthando Mnyanda, and score. There's 1 ball left in this over.
Ooh.
Oh, he's gone full and straight again. They're looking for the second, but he's told him to hang back, mate. It's just a single, and the new batsman will retain the strike. And Imad Levy, what a spell by the youngster. 9 overs, 4 for 40, and he's really pulled United back into this contest. And Tommy Jansen, 9 overs for 29. The 2 of them bowling in tandem has really complemented each other, which has resulted in United in a much better position than they were 4 overs ago.
Yeah. Look, the runs are still there. 194 for 7, so they're going to get that 200 plus, but sounds a lot better than 250.
It certainly does, and it's not job over yet. United still need to maintain this level of pressure. Down the track, and he squeezes that out for no run. Matthew Hendricks, who's facing, is on 19 not out. There's a lot of expectation on the youngster. I'm assuming he's a youngster. And they threw for a single. And I must say, Luthando at number 10 showing a lot of energy.
Yeah, looking to run hard.
Yeah, 2 from 2. He's got a good presence about him. He's got good energy. And he's looking to really... Oh! He's running at every ball now.
Oh!
Ooh, I don't know. That was extremely risky. And I think the main priority is to bat the 50. And runs like that is... it will keep United interested. Jansen to continue, and this one
and
is
he flicks that nicely there. Should
There's
be
protection.
2.
No, not 2, just the 1. Good fielding out there on the boundary. Every single counts. Hendricks is on 20. But Luthando is box office. What will he do in this delivery? Oh, he's gone with a big shot. There's protection out there, but there's just a single. And that's the 200 up for St. Augustine's. 200 for 8. And that's the end of the 47th over. 3 overs to go. And United will take 220, 210, 215.
Yeah, they'll take that, absolutely.
And Saints will be looking maximum, probably 230. 10 runs over is a tough ask for these batters, but anything can happen. But Imad Levy, 9 overs, 4 for 40. He's bowling his last over of this spell. Will he get his fifer?
Oh, it starts with a
toss.
full toss, but he'll just get the 1. Lucky to get away with that one.
Shoo, the sun is coming out now. Levy to Hendricks. Levy searching for that fifer.
And he cracks that one,
it's
but
crunched away to the sweeper.
there's a man there, point boundary.
Just gonna walk through for a single. Oh, this one is down the leg side and it's nicely guided by Luthando for the single.
200 up.
Yeah. Still no boundaries in this over.
Yeah,
And
good going.
Imad still searching for that fifer.
Oh, well bowled.
Ooh, he scored. A direct hit at the non-striker's end. There was cover. But he's gone with a cautious approach and he's held on to that one. Oh, full delivery, and that's driven down. I'm surprised they're not running that first one with everything they have, but it's just a single.
I think these guys are just trying to bet out the 50 overs. They're not taking too many risks. Don't have that luxury with the wickets that they've lost now.
Oh,
enterprising.
Very interesting shot. And that's the end of a phenomenal bowling spell by Imad Levy. Take a bow, son. 4 overs, 4 for 45.
Brilliant stuff.
Brilliant stuff. He's really brought United back into this contest. But with still 2 overs to go and 2 wickets in hand, still a lot of cricket to go. Score 205 for 7.
Want to keep it below 220.
Righto. Usman Rodriguez. No.
It's Yusha.
Oh, it's Yusha.
Ooh, coming right across his stumps, looking to flick it in the vacant.
Yeah, there's nobody
fine
out
leg
at
region.
fine leg. And if he pulls that off, it's probably 3 runs at least.
Yeah.
So, I'm a fan of that shot. He didn't manage to pull it off. But we can definitely understand the thought processes. And because of that shot, they've decided to just run a few changes in the field, put protection out there.
Quite a short fine leg there now.
The coaches fielded almost the whole session. Yeah, another dot ball. Great start here by Yusha. Oh,
went
he's
for the
beaten him.
Evo there, but
Nah, you
Missed
gotta
it.
play straight against this guy. Three dot balls. And a single. United will take that. Should just be a single. They're pushing for 2. We needed more there on the boundary.
ooh,
We needed a little bit more intensity chasing that delivery. Yeah, it should have just been a single. And they managed to get 2. And he's going again to the leg side. But this time he's moved a lot quicker. And they're going to restrict him to 1. And 4 runs of that over.
yeah, decent over, and we're into the last over now.
United will take that. Uthman Rodriguez to bowl the final over of the match. The score is 209 for 7. And the batsman on strike is Matthew Hendricks on 26 not out, and Luthando Mnyanda, who's been a bright spark. 8 runs off his 11 deliveries that he's faced. Let's go. Final over. And this one is straight up in the sky. The keeper should get it. And that's 9 wickets down. And that's the end of... That's the end of Matthew Hendricks.
One more wicket.
A very good innings by Matthew Hendricks. He faced 45 deliveries. He scored 26 runs. No boundaries, which means he ran really hard at a strike rate of 57.8. And United has done really well to claw themselves back into this contest. Usman Rodriguez, let's go.
Oh, and it's just sneaked through there.
It's going to the bowlers in. They're safely home. They're looking for
they're
2.
Coming back for another one.
They're going to come back for 2. This one is driven out into the covers. And they get a single. Very happy with just the singles?
Yeah. That's totally fine. Oh, and it kept low, but well kept out. And it's another single there. .209 for 8.
It's 213 for 8.
213, sorry. And that's the end of the over and the end of the innings. 214, so the target is 215. And United did very well in the back end of that innings to bring it back. Saints were really looking on target to get in excess of 250. But Imad, with his 4 wickets, really brought the game back. And yeah, even though 215 is still a very difficult score, United will feel a bit better.
Yeah, United will feel better. The innings really had its ebbs and flows. At one stage, United had St. Augustines at 8 for 1, and then they were 8 for 2, and then there was a partnership of 34 runs between Crow and Cheeky, and that was 44 for 3. Then there was a 100-run partnership between Cheeky and Wayne Martin, who took the score from 44 for 3 to 144 for 4. It's really that partnership, as well as the one afterwards between Wayne Martin and Joel Andrews for 40 runs, that saw St. Augustine's reach this total of 216 for 8. And I'm just going to go through the batting card. Jared Crow, 29. Jesse Davids, duck. Kian Thomas, duck. Chebo Cheeky, star of the show, 69. Andrew Hooft, retired hurt, 16. Wayne Martin, 37. Matthew Hendricks, 26. Joel Andrews, duck. Hiron Collar, 5. Luthando Mnyanda, 9 not out. And Reece Tennyson, 4 not out. The bowling figures: Mahmoud Isaacs 3 overs 2 for 17. Anik Hamildin 7 overs 1 for 27. Uthman Rodriguez 9.4 overs 1 for 31. Yusha Hamildin, expensive today, 10 overs 56 runs, no wickets. But the star of the show, Imad Levy, 10 overs 4 for 45. And Tommy Jansen, as economical as ever, 10 overs for 34 runs. And 216 is the total. And we will join you in the next half an hour. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Much put off?
Wait, wait, wait.
What's for lunch, Nico? I'm up to anything from McDonald's?
Wumpy.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome back to the Greenpoint track. I was gonna start at the end of the over, but what a shot there by Imtiaz Samai. Short outside off stump, he rocked onto the back foot. And he's given that the full treatment with the full extension of the arms, and that's the first boundary for United. Score is 10 without loss. We're into the third over, and Hiron Collar is the bowler. He's bowling from the stadium end, and that one is left alone by Imtiaz. And lunch has been conquered. I still have a burger left. I'll save him for later. But I thought I'd want to get back onto the commentary as soon as possible because we're up for a good run chase. Got a good feeling about this one, and United will need a good start as usual. As we watch Collar run in from the stadium end. Oh, he's dropped him at first slip. It was a glorious opportunity. You never get easy catches, and that certainly wasn't easy. It was absolutely flying. Samai went for the back foot punch. He got an outside edge, and it flew to the right side of first slip, and he's dropped it. It was flying. It was really flying. And slip catches are never easy, but that's the first chance for Imtiaz Samai. Tariq Gabriel will be facing his first delivery of Collar, and he tickles this one off his legs to backward square, and is interested in the second, and he'll come home comfortably for two. As the scoreboard ticks on. Score now is 13 without loss. We're into the third over.
That was a fantastic shot by Imtiaz there.
Oh, nice stroke! What a shot! What a shot!
Fantastic shot there by Gabriel.
Deserves the boundary, gets a boundary. It's the first boundary for Tariq Gabriels. It's his trademark shot. He usually goes aerial, but it was full enough for him to drive it on the ground. And it's full value. United get their second boundary of the over. 2 boundaries and a drop catch. It's all happening here at Greenpoint Track. Collar runs in again. Collar runs in again. without loss after 3. Good start by United. And I was watching his first over. Lutando Manyanda is continuing from the city end. And I promise you, Mudge, he's got like a 5-pace run up.
I see.
It's quite remarkable. And he's also got 2 slips and a gully who's pretty deep. So you're expecting a lot more heat on his deliveries, but 5-step run up, you're not going to be able to generate much pace. And I'd say he's a medium pace bowler, but that doesn't mean he's not threatening.
Absolutely. Accuracy would be his key ingredient, so you will most definitely find whatever moisture there is, if there is any, with a new ball. Oh, and that one kept very low again, but it was wide from the stumps.
That one is driven into the covers.
Oh, that one nipped in quite a bit,
It's another wide.
and it nipped past the leg stump.
Yeah. At this pace, there's really not much room for error, and it's done okay so far.
Just leaves
Yeah.
that one alone.
It does keep quite low on that side, eh? That's outside off stump.
Gotta
for
be
the
careful on
left-hander.
that side. Bounces quite low. Again, oh,
Wow,
he's just hitting that area where the ball is keeping
concerning,
low.
very concerning.
But it's not straight on the stumps, it's wide. So that's the only thing we can be thankful for.
I'd be on my front foot from the
Absolutely,
beginning. From the
Stand
beginning.
out of your crease as
Yeah.
well.
It's definitely concerning to the left-hander. It's outside off stump. The ball seems to die. It's happened twice in that over. So there's definitely a spot there. But Collar is a totally different type of bowler.
Yeah.
He hurries in. He's got a much longer run-up. Bowls his momentum, bowls his speed. And looks like he bowls a heavy ball.
Nicely behind.
And that's nicely watched by Tari Gabriels. Under the eyes. Collar runs in again, and this is carefully watched off the back foot.
This side of the wicket is the complete opposite of the other side.
Yeah, chalk and cheese.
Steep bounce.
Full delivery. This is
Flicks
worked
that
out to the leg
nicely.
side.
Should be
Fantastic shot. And they'll come back for easy 2 runs. It was full, it was on leg stump. The bowler feels like he was in with a chance, but Tariq Gabriels is certainly onside. I mean, he's very good on the onside. He has an offside game as well, but he executed that shot reasonably easy.
Yeah. Good looking shot for 2. Just leaves that. Comes
Leaves that
walking
one
towards
alone.
it. Oh,
Yeah! Can't
That
bowl
is-
short here, mate.
a big 6.
That's a big boy.
that one was just in the middle of the pitch. It wasn't quite challenging for
Yeah.
Tariq. So
And
he
that's
just
the-
rocked back and
Yeah.
smashed that.
Imtiaz hit him for a similar boundary. It was a 4. And Collar, who looks like he likes to slip in a bumper every now and then, but it's certainly not the conditions for short pitch bowling. And Tariq was waiting for that one.
Very quickly onto it, eh?
Set up a bit. He's decided to come around the wicket. And he
good
squeezes
running.
this out for a single. Like they always teach you, if you get a boundary, you follow it up with a single, if not another boundary. You know, these type of bowlers are usually effective at the track. I mean, if you imagine facing this bowler on a true flat, flatty,
Yeah.
you know, he won't cause a lot of problems. But because of the
Oh,
variable bounce and that, he'll be a tricky customer.
yeah, it's quite concerning to see that the lack of bounce on that end. But the batsman will do well to just combat that. He seems to be hitting that area on a
Consistently.
regular basis.
Head over the ball, forward defensive. Oh, he goes
that's
for the
cracked.
big drive and he
Fantastic
beats the
fielding here at mid-off.
top fielding.
Stopped a certain 3 at least.
Yeah, I must say that was not the first brilliant fielding I've seen so far in this innings. There was also a good stop here on the boundary at fine leg, and St. Augustine's really showing good vibes in the field. Wide ball. I'm glad the umpires is calling that, because if you're gonna try and hit that area all the time without the reach of the batsman, you know what I mean. Get in there, call it. I wouldn't say it's negative bowling, but yeah, it's very wide, and he likes that line of attack.
Yeah. He's looking for that area where the bounce is low.
Yeah, that's where he wants to be. One's left alone.
Nicely behind that one, Tariq. Carlo definitely is trying to bowl it into the pitch, trying to extract some bounce with a new ball while it's still there.
Yeah, pace on the ball definitely favours United's batsmen. They both like pace on the ball. They're both very good on the short ball.
For no wicket after 6 overs.
$30 for now after 6. 5 runs are over. No, it's a great start. You want to convert that to 50? Oh, he goes on the
swivels
pull.
there, but they've got a man on
There's protection out there on the boundary.
fine leg.
I'm eyeing that spot there, man. Right there. Imtiaz Samai. Is facing. It's nicely worked into the gap.
Good running. Got to be picking up the singles when they are on offer. Much fuller, but quite wide. So, end of the over. So decent start to the inning so far for United. Starts off wide outside off stump again. It seems to be a tactic to empty.
Yeah, but he likes to slide that one into the pads every now and then. He's looking to trap him on the... It's left alone. He's very much out there, 6-7 stump, just close to the wide line.
Well left again, quite wide. Finch on the back foot. Just pull that length back, a bit back. Slightly shorter. Obviously.
Visa, yan visa.
Against who? Bournemouth is quality.
Yeah, Premier League fixtures today. Newcastle against Bournemouth. Bournemouth is 1-0 up. You see that one's kept low.
Yeah. But it seems to be
Justin
away from
Kluivert with a goal. Justin Kluivert.
Kluivert.
Semenyo with the assist. He's fantastic, that guy, Semenyo. Oh, he's brilliant. Semenyo.
Costa.
And then Arsenal at 7:30 tonight against Villa. Now Aston is a Villa team. Aston is a Villa team. Right, so that's just some updates on the Premier League matches that's happening today. Newcastle, Bournemouth. Bournemouth 1-0 up. We've got Brentford against Liverpool. Brentford home. Leicester, Fulham can go either. Fulham is on top. Then we got the London derby, West Ham against Palace at 5, and then Arsenal against the Aston Villa team. Oopsie. Back to the cricket. 32 without loss, 8 overs gone, 4 runs are over. Required run rate is 4.4.
Yeah, and, doing what they're doing.
It looks like there's a bowling change. Matthew Hendricks. No, it's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Oh, nice looking shot. He just punches that to the cover and come back to 2. Oh,
Wow.
I didn't go for the 2. Should have been an easy 2.
Yeah, he's got a rifle of an arm though.
Miscommunication there.
Samai on 10 not out and Gabriel's 18 of 23. They've both hit the boundary, but Tariq's hit the 6 as well. Score was 33. It's a wide ball. Hey, nice shot. Should be 2 at least.
But nicely guided by Imtiaz.
Using the pace of the delivery, and he just punched that through the covers for 2.
Just straight that one.
They've decided to bolster the offside field by taking out the second slip. Having nicked one already off the same bowler. I'm surprised that they've gone with that move.
Good drive again, but no run. Straight to the field right middle. That's it. If you see it nicely.
Newcastle has pulled one back. Scores 1-1. Bruno Guimaraes. What a player. So Tariq Gabriels is back on strike.
Good delivery. Fins that one. End of a piece and over. So the schools specifically know what about the bank is showing up the salary for full to what is the salary and ultimately that's also the aspect of what good stuff is that we could hold on. Widest upside down. But the bunch has been looking a bit better. What a call that.
That's the end of Imtiaz Samai. I didn't have a first look at that.
So we skipped the first wicket. Imtiaz Samai. LBW.
Maj, that's down league, eh?
Yeah.
Just check. Maybe another look at it. Ooh, I
Keeper
don't
didn't
know.
move though. Keeper didn't move. That's normally a sign.
Second team is chasing 270. And that's the first wicket down for United. Score 38 for 1 in the 11th over. And I must say, with that angle of around the wicket, like you can say, oh, he had a shuffle, oh, he had that. But when you're bowling from that angle of around the wicket and the ball is hitting him on that side of his pad, the chances are that the ball is hitting the stumps is rather slim. So I'd say Imtiaz will feel rather hard done by that decision around the wicket. One of the things that you taught from the beginning, when you're coming around the wicket, you're taking out a big chance of the LBW. And you have to have the ball swinging back in. Do you know what I mean? From wide, which is a very difficult skill to have. So I think Imtiaz will feel very hard done by. But be that as it may, the score now is 38 for 1. And the new batsman looks like Noor Gabriels. Oh, that's great fielding at point. Oh, he spanked that one down the ground. Yeah, we were hoping for that to happen. It was a full delivery, and he's given that the kitchen sink, as we say.
Safest place on the field, Pete.
Yeah, I don't think Tariq is just going to let this bowler just amble in and hit certain deliveries. He's definitely going to try and counter attack that. Nicely played, nicely bowled.
That one a bit shorter into the body, but Tariq gets nicely behind the ball.
It's nicely watched. Oh, he's gone short and he's climbed into that one for the six. Not at that pace, mate. Not at that pace. He had ample opportunity to get behind that one, and he's just pedaled that
Very strong in
for
that area.
second six. So, yeah, I was expecting this from Tariq, a counter attack. Oh, and that's one left. Just creeping in on that wide line. Score is 48 for 1 after 8 overs. 12 overs, sorry. And Tariq Gabriel's 28 of 30. 2 fours, 2 sixes. Imtiaz Samai, you'll feel quite hard done by. LBW, Bo Collar for 14. And Noor Gabriel's 2 not outs. Right to Noor Gabriel's. Collar just outside off stump. Inside that wide line.
Targeting the stumps. But well defended by Noor. Oh, that one pretty low. Wide.
Yeah, that one's kept.
But again, it's wider, so
It's not threatening.
it's not threatening. But want to keep an eye on.
He goes for the drive. It's protection out on the boundary. Loaders off the mark.
Really decent job on that side. 49 for one of the 13 overs. I'm going to slightly drop to 3.9. Thunder's bowling quite a long spell. 4.1 overs or something. Going for his fifth.
It's actually seventh. They gave 2 overs to the other person.
Oh, I see. So 7 on the trot, yeah. 7 on the trot is no joke.
But it's military medium.
Ah. Track set one for mid wicket. Don't think it has the legs to go all the way. Okay, just about trickles over. Lovely shot here by Noor.
First boundary for Noor Gabriels.
Wasn't that short, but the plan into it.
But also at that pace, there's no room for error.
Yeah.
We said that. If at the moment you're short, they're just gonna bang you. Yo! Primrose is chasing 305 at Chaka Road. He's just signaled to the bowler, to the captain, that he's done. And I thought he did a very good job. He wasn't really threatening.
Yeah. But he kept the run rate.
Yeah, he bowled 7 overs for 22 runs without taking a wicket, and he just kept the runs down. Noor Gabriels on 6, and Tariq Gabriels on 28. United 54 for 1, 14 overs gone. And it looks like we have a bowling change. And the sun is peeking through. I need to find another spot. Full toss.
Change of bowling as well.
Reese Tiernison, new bowler from the stadium end, right armour. Reese Tiernison started off with a full toss, and Noor just missed out a little bit there. Much better delivery by Reese Tennyson. Before I get hit in the comments by the vocabulary police. Reese Tennyson, new bowler from the stadium end. And he replaces Hiram Collar, 7 overs, 1 for 32. Wide delivery should be called and is called. Update on the Premier League. It was 1-0 earlier, and then Bruno Guimaraes equalised in the 25th. And it looked like Justin Kluivert scored the second goal. So Bournemouth is leading 2-1 against Newcastle. Newcastle is home, St James's Park. They don't usually lose matches at St James's Park. But 2-1 down. Justin Kluivert with 2 goals. Son of the legendary Patrick Kluivert from Holland. Yeah, that's going to be a humdinger. Score 56 for 1. Into the 15th over. And it's Reese Tennyson bowling from the stadium end. He's bowling around the wicket to Tariq Gabriel's. And it's a full delivery and they're going through for a quick single, and they'll make the quick single. Tariq moves to 29, and Noor Gabriels is facing on 7 or 15. Ooh, missed out a little bit there. It was a half volley, I think, and he probably felt like he's missed out a little bit there. Oh, carefully watched.
Out, but nice delivery by the bowler. $57 for 1 now after 15 overs.
Just under 4 runs over. The required run rate is now 4.4 with 9 wickets back in the hut still. United will be happy. United will be happy with the start. And if I just look at the lineup of the batsmen still to come, you've got the skipper who's in good form, and you've got Fredericks who's in good form. And you've got the other Gabriel's brother who batted very well last week, Yusuf. And then we got Roger, Uthman Rodriguez. So it's quite a few batters still to come.
You can have some spin from this end as well.
So it's quite a tall guy. You see a change of bowling. It looks like a offie, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a tough decision.
Couldn't quite see the angle of that one. But that's the big one, that's Tariq.
He signaled a little bit of bat there, I'm not sure.
Couldn't see what he was signaling there, but big wicket for Saints.
First ball of his spell. He's bowling office, I think.
Playing back low, that's
I think he showed that he got a bit of bat on that, but I'm not sure.
Not sure if it was back on it, but if it wasn't back on it,
Yeah, Stone did.
then it's Stone did.
That's the end of Tariq Gabriel's. He faced 34 balls. He hit 2 4s, 2 6s, and batted at a very healthy strike rate of 88. The score now is 57 for 2. And the new bowler, don't have his name yet, but he's struck with his first delivery. Out LBW, so 2 LBWs. I thought the first one was harsh, but the second one looked pretty adjacent to me. Provided he didn't get a bat on it, but it looks like it's the skipper. And what a time to come to the crease.
Risky running there.
Let's move the angle wider. Let me just change the picture. The angle must be wider. He's blocking the...
Quick single and they make it quite easily, and that's end of the over. 58 for 2 after 16 overs. Apologies for the visuals, we're just trying to predict the camera angle. Hello?
Yeah. How's the angle now? Where'd you get the power bank? Gonna be a tough Arsenal. See the signals are 70 for 2. 270. Yeah, but I think they were 10 for 2 at one stage. Because the two batsmen that's there is both 13 not out.
Who's batting?
Saeed Bali, Zaid.
You have an update on it?
Louis put it there in the chat.
I'll put you on his son's block.
So Kian Thomas is going to continue from the city end. Fantastic start to his spell. Got a wicket with his first ball. And he's bowling to Anik Kamildin. Oh, what a shot! Fractionally short, just a little bit of width. And he's absolutely crunched that one through backward point. What a shot. First boundary for the skipper. And we're joined by Vernon Philander.
It was quite short, yes.
It was very short. It was a sort of short ball. Yeah. It was a great shot. Automatically, this is my man on the boundary. Yeah. Automatically.
Beautiful shot.
Good shot. Wasn't a bad ball. It was just
Wasn't that wide?
phenomenal timing. And now,
Bowls it at a slow pace, this one.
yeah.
So he's challenging you all the time. High pace.
As soon as he put that guy out, a single became available. And he pounced onto that one. And 6 runs already so far in this over without breaking a sweat.
Chance this one.
Yeah, both these batsmen are naturally attacking batsmen, and it's just time at the crease, the runs will come.
But quite an unorthodox action.
Yeah, so he's got a funny release. And what's going to suit the United's batsman is that he bowls at a decent pace and he gets decent bounce. And that all helps the United batsman in executing some of the shots. And if you look at Hamilton, the spinner that bowled earlier, he bowled very flat and very quick. And the batsman eventually got a hold of him.
Yes, because it was coming on.
Yeah. I think he's bowling just a tad too quick for this wicket. Good comeback by the bowler. Score now is 67 for 2. After 18 overs, the required run rate is 4.4. And the batsman at the crease, Noor Gabriel's on 9 of 19. And Anik Hamildin 8 of 15. And Rhys Tennison is going to continue with his third over. He's bowled 2 overs for 5 runs. Rhys Tennison from the stadium end, and this is driven out to the third man. Just opened the face. But I like it when these two bat together. They both very good runners between the wickets. And because they're right hand and left-handers and they rotate the strike as regularly as they do, they ask a lot of the bowlers to adjust their line and lengths. I don't want to put the mockers on them, but they've certainly done it in the past. The pitch is playing its part, much.
Yeah, so far so good.
So far.
Where it was keeping low, but we haven't seen a lot of it now in the last couple of overs. But it's always there. We hit the right area.
Confidently defended by the skipper. So just 2 out on the boundary. They've got a very, I wouldn't say that's a backward square leg on the boundary, and they've got a third man. They're both very square. That's driven. It's fielded at point. It's another dot ball. Oh, it's so wide, and it's going to run all the way to the boundary. And that's very fortuitous for United. And it's going to add to the bowling figures as well. Nah, just missed the helmet. Just missed the helmet. Nice, nice, comfortably home. He's rapid. He is absolutely rapid. It doesn't mean that he's exempt of a run out.
Yeah.
He's had a few, but he was comfortably home for that one. And now the fielders all have to move. And the bowler needs to adjust his line. And that's the beauty of the right hand left hand combination if you rotate the strike regularly. What's the score there at St James's Park there, Sally?
Still 2-1.
Still 2-1?
5 minutes into the second.
Okay. Sliding down. I'm going to tell the umpire that's sliding down. Nothing from Alexander Isak.
My captain for the day.
Ooh, not a bad move. St James's Park home. You're expecting, but Bournemouth has just been. They've been outstanding. Them and Forest.
Bournemouth got a great coach.
There, who's he?
Adiola, Spanish.
Animated character. How's the Forest? Maybe a Brighton's extra story going on there?
We wish so.
So the off spinner is going to continue. Misses out on that one. He crunched it for 4 in the previous over. Kian Thomas, 2 overs for 8 runs. He's into his 3rd over. He's got the protection out on the sweeper boundary. As he runs into the skipper, Hamildin, and he decided not to go for that one.
Got a call loud and clear.
Yeah, with Noor, if you don't call immediately and he's right next to you.
Yeah. Sometimes too fast for his own good.
Shorter delivery, punches it through for the single. And I must say, the bounce it's decent. I mean, I think it's when you move wider and then you get the...
Yeah.
It's a typical crack bounce. In the past. Really fast. It's good fast.
No one has used their feet to him yet. But Noor can go downtown. Quickly into the pitch. Oh, fantastic.
Keep the scoreboard ticking.
He just gave him the eyes and they were through for the single. Yeah. They hit it to the... He looks top heavy, that fielder. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I mean, if the keeper gets that on target, you're asking a question that shouldn't be asked.
Wasn't really as well. But okay.
Okay, we threw for that single, but signs are there that we need to be a little bit more careful.
What looks cool, Lucas?
Yeah. $77 for 2 after 20 overs. 3.9 is the current run rate, and the required run rate hasn't changed at 4.4 for a while. So United is just keeping in striking distance of the required rate, and with 8 wickets in hand and close to the halfway mark, United will be very happy with their start so far.
I'd like these two to take the score to at least 120.
Sure, I was gonna say 100 and then possibly 120. Yusuba with 120 straight away. Oh yeah, it's 80. Yeah. If they can just build on this foundation. It started 100. That's 22 runs away. If they can get that by the halfway mark, they'll be very happy with that effort. It will mean that they'll have to score at about 4 runs over for the next 5 to hit the 100 mark. Yeah, let's not get too into predictions. Let's finish that. I'm already getting nervous. Commentators curse.
Straight to the field.
And Nick's times it. He times it so well, because he plays it so late. And there's no sweeper out on the offside. And Anik, I'm sure if he knows he can just time one through the covers, he'll get 4. Oh, he works this one to the leg side. There should be 2 there. And they're going to get there comfortably home for 2. Well done. A little premeditated. He had a little shuffle over into his stumps as the bowler was delivering that to access the leg side. And with only 3 fielders on the leg side, there's big spaces out there. And they were back for easy 2 runs. As Tiernason runs in again, this one is again onto the pads. But very good fielding there at mid-wicket to restrict them to a dot ball. So Tennyson has decided to come around the wicket, which we usually think that takes out the LBW, but it's not the case.
Most times it does.
This one is just guided down to third man, and they're going to walk through for a single. And I must say, it's looking rather comfortable out there. If they just maintain this mindset of rotating the strike, and when the bad ball comes, you dispatch it. It sounds all simple, but if they could just maintain that method for the next 5 overs, they can edge close to that 100 mark and then take it from there. Ah, good shot. He beats the fielder. But there's protection out there on the boundary, and they're just going to get through for 1. The score moves to 81 for 2. We're in the 22nd over. And Kian Thomas is going to continue from the city end. He's bowling to Noor Gabriels.
Gives himself some room there. Just missing it.
You see, he actually bowls at that pace that allows him to play the cut shot. And United will be looking to use that pace of his. He gives it a nice whip. You see, he's got a funny little wrist action when he bowls it. It's like a whipping action.
Getting a bit of drift as well.
Just stay in there, Noor Gabriels. It's a few dot balls. You just gotta hang in there, rotate the strike. It was coming. It was coming. It was, it was just a few too many dot balls that Noor is happy to face. And it was a well played shot.
Yeah.
But the protection out there on the boundary.
Protection for that. I think we better serve to go over mid-wicket. There's a big gap there.
I'm surprised he doesn't go downtown. It's the end of a good over by Thomas. Just the 2 runs. No, 3 runs. 3 runs of that over. But that's what United's approach has been. At least 3 runs are over. 3 to 5, 6 runs are over. 3-1 Bournemouth. Hello there. Who's got the third one there, Salo? Dango with the third. Semenya with the assist. Caster with the assist. Caster Semenya. Bournemouth 3-1 against Newcastle at St James's Park.
Just tells you what Bournemouth is. The press is good now. They start to play that. Telling you, the coach not going to survive very long. Somebody's going to sniff him.
Ideal.
Oh, he's the current coach. Ariola.
Okay, let's go. Tennyson to Anik Hamildin, and that's driven straight past the bowler for no run. Wasn't it disallowed? Oh, it's a goal.
Just before that play.
Oh, the sun has got me again.
Oh, ball out of play possible.
Oh, Sally, can you rather confirm once the goal is in? Just for the listeners. I mean, everybody's celebrating, and here you come. Oh, it's a possibility that the ball was out of play now, man.
Is there no SA20 on at the moment?
But we focus on this game.
Yeah, let's focus on this one.
But Charlie, you look up bits. You could give us a roundup. All the scores.
Yeah, let's focus on the SA20, the Premier League, and this game.
Can you go through the scores?
Right, though.
Who's playing tonight?
Noor Gabriels. Tennyson to Gabriels. Oh, and he beats him outside off stump. It was short, it was wide. It was there for the cut. And just a little bit inconsistent bounce. Kept it a little low, slightly low. Oh, it's firmly driven down the ground, and he beats mid on. It's running all the way down, and he's gonna come back for 3 runs. Brilliant.
Great cricket by these two. Good little partnership developing here. Hopefully they can take it further.
87 for 2, creeping up on the 100 milestone. And Noor Gabriels 16 of 30, and Anik Hamildin 16 of 32, and Reese Tennyson is into his 5th over. He's conceded 19 runs. Oh, and he's guided this one to leg side. Are they looking for 2? Now they've decided not to. Oh, it's always different gravy when they're batting. It just feels like a different.
As quick as each other.
I think they celebrate stealing a single as much as a boundary. If you just look at the way they're looking for any slip up, any opportunity, and it's lovely to watch.
Puts pressure on the fielding side. You know someone is running at you like that. Gotta be on your toes for every delivery.
Oh, Noor Gabriels with another on drive. Just a single this time. And I just saw we had an update of the second team. Second team chasing 270. The seconds are 69 for 2. Uzair Dolly 28 not out. Saeed Dolly 29 not out. Uzair Sali, sorry. And that was about 20 minutes ago. Doc, can you give us another update in the chat, please? If you're at the game. And it's Kian. It's going to continue. Bowling to Noor Gabriels. And I'm really expecting this to be a entertaining over. Oh, cheeky. I'm telling you, just keep you on your toes. There's no, you can't breathe. I mean, you can breathe, but you can't relax. If you're the fielding side, you tested in all departments.
Yeah, I think downtown is a good area to maybe target also.
Can you tell Noor to just stand a little bit wider? He's right in the cameras. He's right in line with the camera. Short delivery. He's gone for that one. There's protection out there on the cow. Sorry, sweeper. And it's just a single. Can you just ask Noor Gabriels to stand a little bit wider? He's right in the camera shot, and I can't adjust the shot again.
There's a guy standing in front of the side screen over here. You standing in front of the side screen. You standing in front of the side screen. Don't worry.
Oh, he missed out there. He's missed out on that one. But you see, it's the pace and the bounce that you usually think those are good attributes. But it really allows the batsman to get the pace that they want off the bat. Oh, my heart. They just look at each other. None of them call anymore.
Yeah.
They just look up and then it's there. I mean, he literally blocked that dirt right there and they went through for a single. Okay, Sally, I know he's choosing his fielders. Sally, he's a score 3-1, Sally. No, it's 2-1. That's hot, bro. 92 for 2 after 27 overs. I promise you, this run rate has been 3.9 for the last 10 overs. And the required run rate has been 4.4 for the last 10 overs. Just, yeah. Just staying within touching distance. Yeah. And it's a good lesson for the batsman coming up. Singles. There's not a lot of boundaries, but that scoreboard keeps ticking on. 92 for 2. Do we have a bowling change there? No, the keeper's standing up. Sally, is there a bowling change?
It looks like another spinner is.
Oh, we've got a leggy. We've got a leggy. I was about to say, imagine first ball, first wicket of both spinners. So we've got a leg spinner into the attack. Yeah. Oh, they're back for 2. They are back for 2. Oh, is he a leggy? Is he a offie? Leggy. Yeah, Matthew Hendricks. Short, and this is choosing his fielder.
And they should come back for another 2.
No, it's 4.
Oh, wow, he got some serious power on that shot.
Yeah.
It looked like he hit it that hard, but
Yeah.
that just shows you the timing of the guy. Fantastic shot.
Yeah, to generate that amount of power, that amount of
He
timing.
only got a hand to it. And
Yeah.
still went.
Fantastic shot by Noor, and Noor moves on to 25 off 39. 2 boundaries.
And what is that, Nikon?
Nick is on 18. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! He's got him.
That's a really good catch.
I don't know why he's still standing, but
How would you play
Yeah, what a sharp catch. Phenomenal catch. Oh, that's a big wicket. Just when Noor was getting into his stride, the leg spinner. I think it's Matthew Hendricks. But what a catch in the slips. It was absolutely flying. United lose their third wicket. The informed batsman. Oh, is it Yusuf? Not Muiz yet. Got another Gabriel's coming to the crease. Yusuf Gabriel's. He played a very important knock in the win last week. It's different conditions now. Well, it's similar. He batted through the innings and he got United home. And he'll probably need to do the same job today. Oh, we were just saying if they can get to the 100 mark, they were too short. But what a catch that was. Shoo. Can't play back.
Yeah, the league is causing some problems. Holds it at a brisk pace. Doesn't look like it turns that much. So now we're going to have to spin on both ends.
Oh, crunches this one.
Front this way, but the sweeper will cut that off. Guarantee you Nuru ever still. Or at least an attempt to do.
Kian Thomas, 5 overs for 18. Come on, Noor. Yusuf Gabriels. He's decided to leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Shoo. Missing out on that cut, eh? It's there to be hit though.
Definitely there to be.
So wide. Sure. Sure. Very agricultural.
Himself a bit more room. But turn a bit by the bounce there.
Yeah, it's looked like it's going to be spun at both ends for at least the next 8 overs. Kian has got 4 overs left, and the leggy has just started his spell. So I suspect that they'll bowl in tandem for that period, which will be a tough period for United. But the skipper holds all the cards. He's got the skill, he's got the experience to play the knock that United require. No, hold him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one turn. That one turn.
That's a huge wicket.
And it's the captain back in the hut. But
Oh, I put the mockers on him.
brilliant delivery, I have to say. Through the gate. Like the fourth time he got bowled like that this season.
Yeah, it's usually left arm orthodox, but today it's a leg spinner. And he's been out like that. It's the third time he's been out in the same fashion. The ball turning in between the gate. It's definitely something that is picked up. But that's the end of the skipper.
So
Out
the
for
young man-
19. And here we have Moise Fredericks batting with his brother-in-law, Yusuf Gabriels, who's yet to get off the mark. But
A lot of work to be done by this pair now. St. Augustines will feel they're right on top in this game. Got some big wickets out, including the captain. So we're still on 99 for 4 now. Once again, the league.
I need to get who is the bowler? Both scorecards has it incorrect. Is it Matthew Hendricks?
Dropped over a bit shorter, and Fredericks went for that. Just didn't connect.
Hmm? Oh, caught. The slip.
No, no, it's wrong.
Nah, there wasn't an appeal.
There was. I think it was
Drop catch.
drop catch. Drop catch on the boundary.
Sure, that would have really put the cat amongst the pigeons. This leggy is causing,
Especially to the left-handers.
yeah.
It seems to be causing them a lot of problems.
Nah, sliding down.
Maybe leg side.
A lot of advice coming from the pavilion. He must play forward. Lots of tension out there. And just so quickly the game has changed. Both these batsmen had big contributions in the match last week, getting that first win for 2025. But if they can repeat it today, it will be an absolute brilliant effort by both these batsmen, because this leg spinner is probably the best I've seen so far in the league. And you've got Thomas at the City end, who's keeping it very neat and tidy. But they need to get through the next 8 overs or 6 overs as these bowlers bowl in tandem.
Yeah.
And then reassess after that. But to lose wickets now, it's going to put United in a position that they will probably won't get out of. Oh, lots of air.
Good delivery.
Muiz needs a couple of overs to get in, and he should certainly allow himself the time.
Oh, that's going down.
Sure.
Let's keep playing back here.
I get nervous when they play back.
Ooh, let's keep him low again. Another good over for St. Augustines. Really putting the squeeze on the United batsmen. There are 2 new batsmen, so they're going to take a few overs to get used to the wicket. But I'm a betting guy at St. Augustines. Definitely feel the happier of the 2 teams.
Yeah, with 2 new batsmen at the crease, and this leg spinner spinning the middle order into a web. United needs to find a solution against this bowler. Going with a cut.
Cracking shot, but it just overrun.
He's bowling at a decent pace. He doesn't give it a lot of air. So as a batsman, you're probably thinking if he drops it short, you can look to play an attacking shot. But when he's in full and around the stumps, you need to be defensive. He's got remarkable control.
The problem with the left hand is
Pumpkin patch. Hey,
should just be one.
Nicely played. Good single. Nice running. Fredericks on strike. Oh, yeah. I think he bowls a lot of toppies, top spinners and.
The left is more trouble than the right. They were going to put more here.
Score, Sally? 2-1. 2-1.
But he was quite effusive in his belief. So he was coming.
Oh, he's bowled him, he's cleaned him up, he's played along the long line.
Kept low as well.
And that's the end of Yusuf Gabriel's. Clean bowled. Playing across the long line, playing down the long line, and has taken his off stump.
And spin is doing the job for St. Augustines here. From both ends, none of them are really going for much run, so
Yeah.
it's easy for them to attack. They've got a lot of runs players as well. So
Yeah.
everything is in their favour at this current point in time.
As soon as that leggy came on and we saw his qualities, having seen so much of the offie on the other side, we knew, the next 8 overs is going to be crucial. And they've just capitalized on it. Patrick Clive with a hat-trick. You sure, Saleh? Patrick. Uthman Rodriguez at the wicket. Uthman Rodriguez at the crease. And St. Augustine's is firmly on top in this encounter.
What's 5 down now? 6. 5.
Oi, nicely played.
Not a good delivery.
Sure.
Nicely shot. Should do. Driven down more east or just the cover.
Nicely played there, young man.
Just got to start it in this team. Reassess and try and get comfortable on the wicket, because once you're in, you can score big runs, as proven by the guys in the first innings.
Oh, he's
Drop short.
up short?
That one dropped short. That one dropped short by
Yeah.
a mile.
If you're asking the umpire whether you caught it, chances are he probably didn't take it. Mm.
Again, giving himself room, but just not getting back on it. The leg improving against the end. Really attacking line this. Trying to bowl the left-handers.
I think they might just get through this phase. No, man, it's down leg, man. It's down leg. God, come on, this vociferous appealing, unbelievable.
Risky option, but
No, it was he's a leg spinner. It's pitched on leg stump. It's always going down leg side. The
connected.
shot is on. Just want to have another look at that one. Check how much. Come on, he's a leg spinner. That's not even hitting another set of stumps.
And it's a change of bowling here. It's the opening bowler.
Oh, this is the opening bowler.
Yeah, it's the opening bowler.
This is the so you got a bowling change. $107 for 5 United needing. Oh, he's beating him outside of stump. Oh, the sun is coming out again.
Skip for one.
Nice, my ears.
Should just be one to sweep on the north side. So yeah, I think I need to try and get through the overs, see out the leg spinner. But it's very important to rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard moving. You don't want to be stuck on both ends. I mean, it's difficult to score, or it goes to the drive.
I'll target this bowler. He's military medium, doesn't move the ball a lot, and yeah, if there's anybody that I'll target, it'll probably be him.
Both batsmen are relatively new to the crease, so I suppose they're still finding their feet.
The bowling change. I can't believe. Is that a bowling change? No.
No.
Okay. Full toss.
Oh,
And he's just punched this down. They should get two. He's gonna have to run hard. Yeah, pull the ball. Yes, Uthman Rodriguez with a single. Great fielding there at backward point.
definitely saved a couple of runs there.
Yeah, it was very good fielding. Oh yeah, he's given that the full treatment.
That should go for 4, and it does.
Does go for 4. Just over pitched, and he's absolutely creamed that one through the covers.
Tremendous shot there by the youngster.
Yeah. Nah, there's a little bit of hope. There's a little bit of hope. Fresh from a 50 last week. When he got United over the line, he's going to need a similar innings this week.
117 for 5 now. Should be another.
Should come back for 2. Hold on. Hold on. Good throw. One 119 for 5. And it's another bowling change.
This has got 3 overs left.
I think they gave him 2 overs at the beginning that wasn't his, man. I think there was a mistake there
Oh, I see.
with the overs. But they've got another bowling change.
It's like a fast bowler. From
Do
the
you-
run up.
Yeah. Is this the same guy that opened?
Follow. Double clutch.
Right, so we've got a new bowler in. From the city end. It's short, it's wide, it's cut away. And there's protection out on the boundary. And they just get a single. Hundred runs to go. 17 overs left. Roger just needs to rotate the strike and let Fredericks cause the damage. Yes. Yeah, what a shot. There's a cover out there on the sweeper boundary. But Moise Fredericks come in at number 6 and is looks very comfortable. Surprised he came in so low. Oh, full toss. Should have put that away. Need a bit more from Rodriguez at this end.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed with missing out on that one. At least get a couple of runs.
Nice shot for Moise for 1. Nicely cut, just a single.
Yeah, these guys, they just got to keep doing this, keep doing this, keep doing this. Get the
It's
singles, get the twos.
Last one, yeah.